せーの。はいはい。Nicchiketto desu.
Let me say that not disgustingly.
Hi, Nicchiketto desu.
Hi, happy Friday! I am so sorry for that little bit of scuff, but the important thing is I'm here now. Happy Friday! I hope your Friday is great. My Friday is great. I'm having donuts. Like, what could be better than that? Now I'm going to not do the same thing that I just did that accidentally messed some stuff up. I only have 10 dogs in this one? Okay. I'm going to go into my save. There we go. Okay, so here's where I last left off. Wow, I do not like this aesthetic. I mean, I always keep this room the same. So we have Prudence, Ike, Sharp, Coffee, Mike, and Glenn. Oh yeah, Mike and Ike! I remember Mike and Ike! And for some reason, Coffee is weirdly lagging in the corner. So today's challenge is a very special challenge. We're going to make dogs without legs. Doesn't that sound horrible? Yeah, it is horrible. It's like... Why are you guys starving? There's food. Please eat! Oh my god! It's as bad as me. I mean, they say dogs take after their owners, but this is a little- Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Are you stuck? Oh my god, Coffee, please! It's not- Why is this one just named Glass? I'm trying to remember what I was up to last time. Oh, 5 unfertilized eggs, okay. Peeper, Waldo, Mountain Dew, Chiffon, Coffee, Prudence, Glass, Sharp, Ike. Wow, so we actually don't have that many dogs. Okay, this is gonna be harder then, because I was hoping I would have had a dog without a leg, but it looks like we don't have that. So that's not good. I mean, it is good, but for the sake of what we're doing. I'm also going to say just like, what is this? Oh yeah, this, oh, that's gonna look gross no matter where I put it. There is no good place to put this. I could put it right behind me, but like, why would I do that? I guess what I will do is I will go in, I will do a little magic. It will filter it, and then I will change brightness. There we go. That should look a little bit better. Back to the game! Again, sorry for the scuff. Oh my god, look at Ike's little tail! Oh my god, look at that! It's so cute. I'm dying here, guys. Alright, so... really don't know if any of these guys have the traits we're looking for. I barely have played. It's like, this one's not old enough. Let's just see what we can get. So I've done this challenge before. You really just, unfortunately, it's kind of a long haul process. You really just have to keep going. I was like trying to determine if any of them had lost legs yet, but it's like, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. So if you're curious, there are one of two ways that dogs can the dogs can be born without, Does that one have extra? No, okay, he's just sitting weird. So there's one of two ways where you can get dogs with less legs. You can have it be a crossbreed. You can have it be through this thing where the program, like, starts to, like, fuck up. Or you can just have it that it's, like, a recessive trait or something like that. This one's already struggling to walk. That's really unfortunate. Why are they- Oh, yeah. No, never mind. Now I can see why. Them struggling to walk, unfortunately, does not indicate anything. Other than that they're too long and their legs are too short. I would say I could relate, but like, I'm tiny. Okay, so you got 4, you got 4. The ones with dead eyes are kind of cute in a very unsettling way. Yeah, we really just have to keep doing this until we see one that's missing one. Is this ethical? Absolutely not. Next question. I'm gonna take that one because it just weirdly clipped through the floor a little bit. Do you get your mind? Right in front of my salad? Come on, guys. Really? Okay. I was hoping that we would have a few more dogs on this Nicchiketto save, but we don't. So I'm just gonna have to work with what I got. I said, remember that love is what I got. Wow, okay. That was very unsuccessful. That was like super unsuccessful. This dog looks exactly the same. Oh, well. We could always go back to Nicchi 1. Maybe if I do that. Yeah, if I just press main menu and exit. Yeah, Nicchi Dog Zone 20 versus Dog Zone 10. This one I've done 9 hours. Who do we got here? I think this will be easier to work with. So wow, it's almost the exact same room, except for like, there are only 2 rooms in this one. Have the sweets thing unlocked. Yeah, in this one we have Zest, we have Noise, we have Teacup, Cinnamut, Pickle, Perpy. Yeah, we got all these guys. I don't think any of them are missing legs. But this gives us more dogs to work with. Is that Grape? No, that's Perky. Grape is the smallest dog I've ever had. I'll have to send a picture of Grape in the group chat. We have no unfertilized eggs. First time? It is not my first time playing Wobbledogs. Hi, little Siberian bear. Oh, are you wondering why it says first time chatting, or? Oh wow, it's a really pretty dog. Oh no, this is where I have to think of names. This is a fun looking one. I have to think of names. Yeah, I'm gonna... Nope. This is my... I want to say it's like my 3rd playthrough. It's been a while. I have done this quite a bit. It's not my first worm challenge. Where am I gonna put this? No, I love this game way too much. Cheers, man. Okay. don't like the layout in here. Oh, I could have graffiti. Where's the graffiti that just says the word worm repeatedly? God, that is not a good look. Can I make... I don't know if anything goes well with this carpet. I'm guessing the answer is no. I'm not gonna like the way this room looks anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll leave the flowers there for now. We'll just... Let's see. God, you can tell my brain is still loading. Oh well. Yeah, something like that. Actually, which ones do we have in here? So we have all of them in here. Actually, I probably should. Sorry, this is the more boring part of the game. Like, all of you actually want to see me run around with dogs, obviously. We'll want one of these. Maybe a spooky food dispenser. And then a space one, I think. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with this room. Other than... I need to. I really don't have many designs unlocked on this one. I'm used to my other save where I have way better choices. I almost love that and I almost hate that. I think it's a little bit more of a hate that, but like... I'm not gonna spend the entire stream just doing this, don't worry. Okay. So this is pretty much what it looked like already, but that's not important. That's not important. I'll just... Oh yeah! And most importantly, where is it? Oh, I don't have it unlocked! Wow, I did not get... I didn't realize that I hadn't gotten very far on either of these playthroughs. I'm so used to my, like, off-camera save that, like, there's so much not unlocked. Although I have this, so there's... that helps. Whee! That's a fun one. I'll just name him... Fun Dip. No! I'll just name him Fun. This poor dog. This poor dog. Look at its legs. But you know what? It's kind of inspiring seeing how well he's getting along. Like, he's not giving up. Brings a tear to my eye. He actually walks a lot better than I thought. Oh, and this... Okay, Sippy is adorable. Oh, okay, Sippy is missing a leg. That's... in this case, it's good. Yeah, let's see. We got Cess, we got Ancient Bow, Ancient Mallow. We got Spock, we got Pimento, we got Pepper. Oh, some of these are teens. Okay. That means I will be able to get eggs out of them soon. Well, that's good. Marco, who has one leg that's like... I don't know what causes this. I do not know what causes this. Marco is high energy, rude, and loud. How unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like we have... Yeah, let's bring these guys. Is anybody in this group rude? No. I mean, I can deal with the rude ones. It's the antagonistic ones that they made them so much worse. They did not used to be horrible, but man, you are truly something, Noise. Are any of you hungry? Pickle is hungry. Great job, buddy. Give us nothing. It's like, I'm trying my best to do this, and it's just like, no attempt whatsoever. Okay. I don't have any den upgrades. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, I thought Pepper randomly had a pattern, but it's just the shadow of Pickle. I really like how Noise looks, actually. Okay, I thought it was just one back leg, but unfortunately, so I can't use Noise for this challenge. It's very interesting how Noise is kind of like figured out. There are gaps, that's the thing. Let's look at Noise's genome. Okay, so missing legs, none. Okay, never mind, that's a completely different gene. What a shame! I was hoping that had some, like... And you, I want you- well, the problem is I think it's cute. The problem is I think it's really cute when they're like tiny like that, but I can't see them very well. So I don't really know. I think maybe... Maybe I'll just give Sippy a little bit of lasagna. Oh, well. Sippy doesn't want to be big. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, I can work with that. I don't really want to change the color. Which unfortunately a lot of these are very like... Sippy face planting in the background. That's unfortunate. Thick legs, glossy sheen, flat head. I don't want a tiny head. Seriously? Man. Something tells me getting this dog to be like... not really tiny is gonna be... it's gonna be complicated. No? Okay, so maybe you're... What I've noticed is that over time it seems that some dogs are just bad with food. Well, why are you putting a den there? Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. Purple lupin? Good job, Noise. Sippy. Pepper, can you leave Sippy alone? Good grief. Wait, eat this other donut that I have next to me. I think this is a lemon filled. Wow, those are not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. They really skimped on the lemon filling. You know, filled donuts where it's just like there's just like barely anything in them. Well, I guess there's a fair amount of filling. I just haven't reached any of it, so I'm salty about that. How about we have you eat this? Or you'll eat that instead. I guess that's fine. Okay, you really don't want to be... Okay, maybe I should just let Sippy be tiny. But you need to eat, dog. You need to eat. Maybe Sippy just doesn't want to be big. I can understand. I don't want to be big. Oh, look at that. Look at that little cocoon. That's so cute. So cute. What? Okay. For some reason, I thought they were already young adults, but I guess they're just teens. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess that's not that much of a color change. Oh, yeah. Wow, okay. The pattern really, I love it how it... Maybe I will feed a pattern enhancer to that one. That is funny how there's just 2 dots on this side, though. Love it how that happens. Some of you dogs are... Yeah, this one. I was like, what are you eating? Look inside, there's a honeycomb in here. You know, Pickle, you should eat this. Okay, so yeah. Sippy is probably our best bet for this challenge. Just because Sippy is missing 1 front leg. It's going to take you a long time to get there, so I'm just going to help you! As for Noise, I mean... Yeah. Who else we got? Teacup, Marco, Goldie... Churro... Squash? Squash is a great name. Chonker, Peep, Strawberry, Ancient Strawberry. Oh, I remember Duster, vaguely. I could bring out Teacup, I could bring out Clover. Tricks, Peep. Marco is rude. Maybe I'll bring out Zest. It's really annoying when they all go to sleep at the same time. Although this is so cute. I mean... oh man, an attempt was made, but like... what a mess. The tiniest little Z. Aw. Girl, I don't know if there's really any room for you to sleep in here, but you know what? You can try your best. This is definitely like the worst. Like, I don't know why the Wobbledog AI always sleeps right here. Like, they never sleep anywhere else. Unless you like physically grab them and take them back here. Even if the dog is huge and can barely get into that corner. That's the annoying part. How did... I'm trying to figure out what happened. And frankly, I don't know. Wrong button. Ooh, let's throw some toilet paper out here. Good thing it's not like... good thing the toilet paper shortage is over for now. Also, I've learned that depending on the carpet you choose, like, you'll find different toys. Like, if you do the Halloween one, there was a room where I put the Halloween carpet and I found, like, nothing but crosses and it was rather strange. Thank you, Pickle. I will take that, actually. Even though there's realistically nothing I can do with it, I don't think. Oh wait, Perpy is missing a front leg. I wish this game had, like, a gene tree, so it would, like, show. I could always just wait and breed those two. It's very possible that Perpy is related to... it's probably a cross between Perpy and Spock. But unfortunately, you don't have family trees, which is very annoying. So that's what happened to the toilet paper. Okay, so you can get out of here. You can get out of here. You also don't need to be in. None of you need to be in here. Except for Zest. All of you need to get out. Such a traffic jam. Look at Fun go. Is that not inspirational? Now with Sippy, where's the... intense pattern, narrow stance. That'll change color. Is there anything that'll... narrow stance, intense pattern. I don't really want a narrow stance, but this is gonna be... what? How about you eat this? Please? Thank you. Those are the most important words. Please and thank you. Oh, goodbye. Actually, I really like Zest how they are right now. Also, I don't have the regular... I don't have the regular dog biscuit unlocked, so... The burnt one also doesn't have anything. At least as far as... See, it's very mysterious. I've always wondered if the burnt one actually does something because, like... It has a gene... It has, like, a gene, and it... Predict is Cully. But the gene doesn't do anything? Now with the dog biscuit, which legitimately does not have any, which legitimately does not have any effects, that's not the case. So I often wonder what's the difference. Alright, so that looks... Oots, 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 oots. I was hoping I would be able to get like a stack on top, but... Sippy, where are you trying to go? Man, it's already been 33 minutes and I'm like, just pieced out. Sorry for the, scuff at the very beginning. Fortunately I was able to fix it really quickly. But it meant that I was a little bit, later than usual. Skimoon? Is it Skimoon? I hope- I feel like I'm probably butchering that, but like, hi! Oh god, why are you starving? Why are you starving? No, please don't. Hi! It's great to see you. Take it. That's right, it wasn't for you. Oh my god, the amount of serotonin I just get from just like existing in this game. Yeah, just a tiny little critter. Oh, who went in here? Oh, okay. I'm trying to get them to produce more eggs. I'm trying to do a legless challenge. I have done it on a different playthrough, off camera. See? You get me! You get me. I have a lot of other achievements on my other playthrough that I play off camera, but with the two, yeah, Worm takes forever. Let me tell you, it took many hours for me. So I'm trying to see if I can get it in 3 hours on stream, even though I think in my original playthrough it took about like 5, but I don't know. All I remember is that it was like 3 AM and I was like, I'm going to have a dog with no legs, and getting there was terrible. Because once you start like getting dogs with less legs, like they can't take care of themselves. Which is, first of all, which is really sad, and like makes you wonder, it's like, this game is not really ethical, is it? But I'm thinking that maybe this time, or at least what I was planning on, was that I would have a gravity machine and seeing if that makes it easier. Although I've experimented with quote-unquote noodles, flying noodles, basically legless dogs with wings, but it did not seem to particularly help. It helped a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah, also, I feel like they made antagonistic dogs worse. I did not used to have like problems with them, but now they're like actually kind of annoying. And I don't appreciate that UI change. If you're going to struggle to sleep, please just sleep here. That's one thing I wish that they would improve. I wish they would improve the dog UI, for being able to go in here. Because like certain dogs are like perfectly able to go through there, but like, oh my god, it takes forever. Wait, stop. Drop it. You don't pick people up when they're trying to sleep. Oh my child is starving. My child is starving. No, get some food. You still have it. Interesting. Well, I don't know how to help you because it's never been too much of an issue for me. Oh, nice. It's never been too much of an issue for me. But my first two-headed dog, I'm pretty sure this is really rare to occur, but my first two-headed dog was not born two-headed and literally just came out of the cocoon with another head, and I was just like, what the hell? That was an experience. It was very cool, but it was also like, what? Let's do a stream where I go for every achievement, but I'm so worried about Worm and Two-Face. I have also had a dog that did the opposite and lost a head in the cocoon, and that one was a little bit more morbid to consider. I was like, I don't really want to think about how that works, like... Maybe the other head was vestigial, I don't know. I thought that said I'm trying my best to sin, and I was like, okay. I mean, I think it... For me, I've never been aiming for two-headed. Oh. Oh god, you're dying. What? Oh no. Sometimes these dogs that like... Yes, please eat. We're just all Wobbledogs. And this is what God is doing, like picking us up and being like, please eat. Goodness knows, we need it. Okay, so... Mutate. I like the color on this one. I'll just mutate. Oh, that's such a sad place to fall asleep. I'm gonna move you over here. Yeah, same. Also, one thing I've noticed is that, like, some dogs with, like, a similar body type to this, they move along in, like, they move around in a circle in their sleep so much that some of them, like, spin in a circle while they're asleep. And that also did not used to happen. Okay, let's see. Sippy, when you were a puppy, you did not have just those two dots. There was a pattern here! I think it's more funny than anything else, though. Have one dog egg. On doing a stream with trying to get every achievement, how long of a stream would it be? Because I think that could be doable depending on how long it is. But I think my tip for Two-Face would be don't try to get Two-Faced. At least that's, like, whenever I've gotten Two-Faced, I've, like, never been trying for Two-Faced. I don't know, like, I don't think that's of any help, but some traits I have noticed just happen when you're not trying for them. Okay, so you're a teen. I can mutate you, hopefully. Okay, good. Didn't get stuck. Have you ever had a dog attach itself to the cocoon as the other cocoon goes up? This has only happened once, but like, say Zest like jumped up and like grabbed the cocoon, and the cocoon was going up. Probably a few episodes or long one. Okay. I still have the photo. It's actually a prized possession of mine. I would link it here if I could. Maybe after stream I'll like post it on Twitter or something. I'll have to find it though, that's the issue. I have so many files. So many files. Speaking of which, I absolutely need to port more of my old streams to YouTube because, god, I am running out of room still. Ever since uploading my first debut video from literally about 2 years ago, my brain was just mentally like, oh, well, I guess I'm just done. My storage problem is suddenly- Squeaky hot dog. Oh, it's almost as big as you are. Is the dog tiny or is the hot dog just huge? Because I'm thinking the hot dog is just huge. That's cute though. I'm gonna move this out of your way. Oh. Here comes noise? Question mark? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that supposed to happen? Why do I have that right there? That is a recipe for disaster. I must not have... Well, let's look. Yeah. That might be... might... Okay. I had a corn dog machine kind of like that, where the corn dogs would literally just clip into the ground and disappear, and it was kind of the worst thing ever. I didn't really want a den in there, but like, I don't really want to stop their progress. Like, okay, well, they barely have done anything with it. They've just used it as an excuse to dig lots of holes, which is not surprising. And destroy this cocoon. Yeah, pretty much. A friend of mine keeps opening and closing the same game repeatedly. You can't see this because obviously, like, the Steam UI, fortunately, like, hides that. But I wonder if they're having trouble with it. Because goodness knows they've definitely seen me have that same issue. Aww. I'd say they're like spooning, but like... That's cute though. Like if you put like... I've actually not looked at the devlog, but I can only imagine it's pretty great. What does this do? Oh, that's... I just never use that. I just always just go here. Okay. I was like, why is there a dog loudly snoring? But that is noise. I think it... Yeah. I mean, respectable. Honestly, I found this game. This game was my friend, like my best friend, came over one day and she's like, "I want to show you this game called Wobbledogs." And then like 5 hours later, I'm just like, "I'm going to get a copy of this game." It was one of the few impulse purchases I've made, and like absolutely worth. First of all, how are you digging there? Second of all, where did it go? Did you just stop digging? So many questions, so little time. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, also, should I say, should I call you just Moon? Should I call you Skim Moon? Either is fine, like, with me. If your name was something really long and complicated, then I'd probably be like, can I just call you something shorter? But... Okay, I don't know what the physics are. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you, Moon. Are you stuck? Oh dear, dogs with this body type, sometimes they... The worst part is that I haven't found a way to really fix this except for just to yeet them into the wall? See, he's fixed! He's fixed! Hi, old Tundra, I just fixed the dog. It's actually, like, kind of impressive how quickly fun can get along. Can get around. Not along. They are not very big. Well, well, actually, come to think of it, I didn't realize how big Noise was, but you're right. You're absolutely right. They're not. See, I would not consider them big because I've had so much bigger of dogs in a different playthrough. But I guess they are the biggest ones I have right now. Sippy, please sleep. Here. So no one hits you when you're trying to sleep. Also, I need to just feed a dog a bunch of burnt dog biscuits and see if anything happens. Because the regular dog biscuit, although I don't have it unlocked for whatever reason, regular dog biscuit is something you can feed the dogs to have them be able to eat but keep everything the same. But the burnt ones, it says they have a gene. They become empty. Well, I always play Wobbledogs when I'm feeling empty inside, so maybe they take after me. Is that like a piece of like Vanta Black? Oh. Nice. But yeah, I think if you were going for a stream with all the achievements, I think you could do it in like 2 episodes. But if you only stream for 2 hours, you probably need like 3 or 4, I think. Granted, I will be completely honest, I have not gotten all the achievements. I've gotten close on my other save though. Actually, I have 2 other saves. I have several saves. I need to actually, like, clean up, Okay, so you are having issues, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna... You're not even an adult yet. That's concerning. There we go. Spell items. What's in here? Picket fence! Nice, nice. Please don't eat that. Please don't eat that. I don't remember what this does. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, your snout might look weird, but it's fine, I guess. Fine for now. Why is it? What? That can't be comfortable. Look at the physics. Just look at the physics engine just struggling. What is going on here? I don't know how you're sleeping like that. Oh, yeah, it looks like I have to... Sometimes you can fix them by just shaking them, sometimes more often you have to, like, throw them against something and sometimes it'll work. Oh no, I made it worse. I feel like a horrible person. Oh, I am so trying to help you, little buddy. Okay, he's... I will bet you for the hell you went through. Fake brick wall. Oh, thank you for the egg. Now I'm starting to get eggs out of him. How old is Sippy? Sippy is... okay. Sippy, I want to look about the same. Yeah. It's that particular body type I've noticed has a lot of, problems, to say the least. This is also a body type that, for whatever reason, spins in a circle when it sleeps sometimes. I haven't seen Fun doing that. I think Fun is too tiny. My last dog that did that, like, was really big. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, you want to see that? Like... Yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that. I was really hoping... Man, I really like that color, and then you decided to change colors on me. Why did you decide to change color? Man, I hate it when you get a dog that, like, looks almost perfect and then it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna change colors, like, okay. I think if I feed a churro, white pattern, yellow pattern, brown body... Noise does look like a stick bug. You know what, I'll just... Actually, you know... No, I'll feed you this. We'll just see what color you become. We'll just see. Zest almost looks like a no people's dog. Okay, you're not stuck. Okay. Sorry. You must Zest, you must understand that there are dogs who walk exactly like that when they are in trouble. Looks like a stick bug. Yeah, I mean, I have put so many hours into this game. I wasn't sure what I was gonna stream today. I mean, for those of you who are new, Old Toddler, I'm sure you've heard this 3,000 times by now. I'm Nishi. I stream a bit of everything. I mean, I've been on a, like, I really do enjoy genetic sims. Oh, okay, good. I don't actually have to worry. How'd the Roomba get in here? Well, I was wondering where the Roomba was, and now I have my answer. I'll stream, like, a little bit of everything. So I wasn't sure what I was gonna stream today. I had, like, 4 different, ones, but I really like genetic sims. I just think they're really fun. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna expel you and have you... Man, I forget how you unlock the dog biscuit. I have it unlocked in the other playthrough. You know what, I'll just give you... You are exactly the same size as that gourd. Big respect. If you get that... Really? You get that from Ancient? But I have dogs who are Ancients. So in theory, that should've... If it's the Ancients... It can't be Ancient though, because... Unless of course... Well, let's see. Yeah, cause... Ancient... The regular dog biscuit. Hi, Milkshake Legend. Thanks for lurking. No, sorry. If I said that on accident, that's on me. Sometimes I say words that are not the right words. It's entirely possible that's what happened. At least I'm speaking in correct sentences today. For now. I say this, but I have flubbed several sentences today. Well, if it does, then like... If it does, then I should have it unlocked. I have it in my other playthrough, that's what I don't... I think I have it in several other playthroughs. which is what I'm trying to like understand. I'm just gonna see what color you turn out to be. I'm sure I'm gonna look back and I'll be like, wow, I should have left the color alone. Just remodel too. Upgrading a dog den. Oh, okay. Also, as much as I do like the motion blur, I might turn it off. Come on, Pepper. I love the dogs where it's like, they don't have the trait of, they don't have the trait of rude, but like when you just see what they do, it's just like, you're kind of a dick, aren't you? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to options. I'm gonna turn off the... I thought I already had motion blur turned off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. Just so you guys are able to see a little bit better. Because I know the resolution does go down a little bit. Yeah, because I have not gotten an upgrade. Spell items. Yeah, I haven't gotten any den upgrades yet for this one. That would be great to have, though! Yeah, while we wait, we can do Perpy and... I don't know how well I'll be able to do the worm challenge today, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try my best. Oh, so tiny. I don't want to make him too tiny, though. And I think these two... You know what? I'll just wait until Sippy is old enough that I can breed him with what is probably his mom, but it's been long enough that, like... Yeah. What happened? I've had rooms like that. Sometimes when I'm like trying to like farm for eggs, I'll name I had like a bunch of dogs, like one was named like there was like salty, sweet, savory, spicy, and I would feed them. I would feed that. I feel like that's kind of No, you're okay, Fun. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. It's okay. You're alright. Sometimes life is scary. You and I both know that. I don't... I have questions. That's a new one. That's like... That's... I don't even know what to say. I'm kind of speechless. I haven't seen that. I've seen similar, but like that's going a little bit further than usual. Heck, I'll give you this. I'm gonna probably hate the color, but like whatever. Oh, capsules. Jungle Ruins Wall, and... See, I feel like that's kind of a... I feel like that's not an accurate way to get results if you let them eat the cocoons, because then you're just gonna get mutations. However, like, there's nothing wrong with mutations. At least in this game. Oh, okay. Only cocoons. That's different. If you're only doing cocoons, then that makes sense. Boys, come eat this. But yeah, my tip for getting two-headed is don't try for it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zest. I'm so sorry, Zest. I feel bad when I accidentally, like, kick them out. That doesn't need to be there. You are definitely trying. It is definitely not working. Here. There you go, buddy. Oh. There's not much I can do. Not much I can do about this one. I feel bad for having to yeet him around, but like... Okay, maybe if I expel you, maybe- nope, you're still stuck. Usually I don't have this much trouble, so I'm going to, like, very briefly put Fun in there. Bring Fun back out. And that should fix it. Oh, good. I can't wait in like a week, when people will visit me and I can just like literally just ask them during stream, hey, can you give me a cup of like a glass of water, and they can do that. I mean, also because I like miss seeing loved ones, but like that's not the point I'm making here. Oh. Stop flipping over the Roomba. Come on, man. I also wish there was a better source of the source of the color black rather than just through the ghosts, because that's a nuisance to do. I wish there was a food that you could unlock by like summon X amount of ghosts, but there just isn't. Okay, let's see. Let's cross our fingers. Fun, you should eat some dirt for fun. Alright, let's see. Okay. You know, I actually don't mind that. Kind of like a greenish toffee. It's not bad. It's not nearly as good as original, so let's breed these two then. No, not those two. I think these two are like mother and like son. You'll notice that I refer to Wobbledogs as like I'll refer to them as she in like 5 minutes, and then like 10 minutes later I'll refer to them as she, because Wobbledogs technically aren't girls or boys, they're just Wobbledogs. But I think they're like child and parent, unfortunately, but well, this is I'm aiming for less legs, so that sounds really bad, and it is really bad. Problem is I really like that like green color, but at the same time, nah, we'll go with purple. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Looking try these two. I mean, I love this color scheme. I'm not seeing any back legs disappearing. Not yet, at least. For some reason my brain is saying pick this one. Okay, so... God, they're so shiny. I really like how that looks. Oops. Still not. Let's see. Yeah, to get the worm challenge, I had like so many dogs at the end. This is such a bright color. Okay. This guy? I'm not seeing anything yet. Well, at the very least, this dog should be pretty. And by pretty, I mean pretty messed up, but also regular pretty. You just take this moment to watch the dogs and take their meds. Here's to hoping that doesn't make me feel awful. Okay. I'll take this guy. Excuse me. Let's see. If I take you and I don't know, like... This... Yeah, usually it'd be the second generation where they start to lose legs. Oh my god, that one set is so small. But maybe I messed this one up, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have a... Such a tiny head. I like the dogs with bigger heads so you can like see them better, but like this is very comical looking. Okay. Yeah, with this one I'm gonna just try to... This one's all body and no head. So no head? No, he's got a head, just a really little one. Okay, nobody's missing legs yet. I wanted to introduce a little bit of a more mixed gene pool, but it looks like I should have just stuck to the... Oh! That's a really pretty one. I could almost take him. I think I like this one actually. I'm gonna take this one. There's just something about him. I'll take this one. Okay, so if I do this one and then that one again, breed. Massive litter. I like this one's big tail. Maybe it is too ambitious to like go for like a no legs challenge. In one setting at least. Because I thought I would have started out with like several dogs that like were missing legs, but turns out that was not the case. One just made the pooping noise, but there's no poop. Because this is the auto-generated, like... I'll get a worm eventually. I've done it! The fact is I've got it before. I just want to get it on camera because it's really an adventure. I also know for a fact it takes a while. But I remember that it was so satisfying when it happened. I was like, yes, we have worm! And I look over at the clock and it's like, oh, I don't know, like 3 AM, and it's like, oh yes, yes. That also is absolutely true. Because you have to eventually get, you have to get a dog with the first 4... Actually, I think it's 6. The first part of his name just being lowercase a's only. I wish... The only thing I wish that Wobbledogs had was like a family tree. I like this one. He reminds me of the Thinker. Yeah, I wish there were like family trees. Okay, so let's... It would just be nice to be able to see, like, who's related to who. And it would also be useful because you'd be like, oh, well, there's no gene, in this family I'm looking for, so I'll, like, go to this other one and it'll be like, oh, this one's related decently. That kind of thing. Looks like we've lost the pattern, which is kind of too bad, but that's whatever. These are like really nice colors of like moss and like soap. This game, there's just something about this game that brings me just great joy. This one. Still not seeing any. Okay, well, I'll take him. At the very least, I'll have like several dogs with legs missing, which is what I want. Welcome to Dog Breeder. This program is still in development and may contain bugs. Begin a dog, select a routine. I don't know, maybe let's do like strawberry and perpy. Let's go for like really tiny. Really tiny, big tail. Although this one's tail is also really cute. Go for this one and this one.
Ah! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you, Oni-chan Kodabi! Thank you so much!
Happy 2-month anniversary! Okay, this one's missing a front leg. You were also... Hi! It's great to see you, Oni-chan Konabe! We're playing more Wobbledogs today. Because it's what I do when, like... I'm trying to do the worm challenge, and it's not going great, because the worm challenge, first of all, just takes forever. But I thought I would have started out with, like, more dogs with more dogs with legs missing, but it turns out I didn't. So... we'll be here for a while. But that means more fun, so... and frustration when I start actually raising them. I have successfully gotten a dog, a worm, or a noodle. I think I call them worms if they're like missing legs, and I call them noodles if they like have none. But sometimes I still call them worms. There's no terminology is what I'm trying to get at. I want there to be, but there's not. I'll claim there's a terminology like I just did, and then realize there really isn't one. Okay, I'm looking for... yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, looks like they're all missing just that one in the front. I do really like the color palette of this guy. Ooh, that's pretty. Man, I get excited because I think, like, they're missing a leg in the back, and then I look closer and just the other leg is just right behind it. It's like, oh. I will say, though, after getting the worm challenge done, I reached the conclusion that, it's actually the worst thing to have worm dogs, because, they just don't... They don't do well. Let's just put it that way. This one's cute. I like this one. Let's go with that. Oh, okay. I guess that's all the... I was gonna name this one like Cerulean, but I don't he looks like he's pedaling a bike. But I don't know if that color is actually like I don't think that's a color of Cerulean, and now that I think about it, I'm trying to like think about man, I'm starting to go in circles. Whoops. I'm trying to remember which color Cerulean is because I'm usually really like hotty-totty on like knowing like what colors look like, but like my brain is now like, what if you don't actually know? Because I don't think that color is cerulean. What does cerulean is deep blue in color, but it's like yeah, I guess that's more of an indigo color. Wow. I think this is a big boy, but it's kind of hard to tell. Let's go to... What do his genes look like? Seen, but not often heard. Trying to... Right. Now I want to go to... Body width is 106! Okay, so... Body height... Okay, so big. Big is pretty much. Okay. So I will just name this one Sarah. And they are a layabout, which is good. That's a really nice color. I would love to see if I could keep those colors though. Now I will keep him in my inventory for now. Spell items. That's cheesy. Oh, pickle. Just a little creature. What did this one unlock? Pea-brained. Antagonistic, rude, and loud. Huh. So, I think I will name this one... Wow, really? No, that seems really mean, but at the same time, I think it's fine. Please don't. Please, pickle, please don't. Man, there's always so much poop in the dens. I also need to open up another room, because I think I got rid of the extra rooms. Then I'd have to actually... I wish you could put like a room like here. Oh, I just realized you can't actually see my cursor, can you? Yeah, I'm like showing you with my cursor, but you can't see it. I could fix that. I don't think it's worth it. I will name this one Forest. Forest is a layabout and an antagonist. Why are they all so mean? Antagonistic dogs didn't used to be this bad, but like, they made them worse, I think. Right, I actually have to connect them. Connect the... oh, okay. That's a thing. Connect the dots, la la la. Connect the dots, la la la. Okay, that's not great, but you know what, it'll... Let's see. Zebras love the jungle. You ever spent the night in a graveyard? This is not actually bad looking, to be honest. Also, I love that there's an armchair that's... I don't have it unlocked in this one, but... there's an armchair that has a pillow that says "Live, Laugh, Love" on it. And you don't have enough pumpkins. They just don't make them like they used to. I agree, they don't. I'm gonna hate the angle of that thing. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, man, I can tell. I don't know that that one's also- well, okay. If it bugs me, I can fix it later. Oh god, there are multiple dogs starving. Well, I'll just get to that in a minute then. Have I had a good week? No. I have not. And I literally- now that and the more that I think about it, my brain's like, why is that? And then the fact that I don't have an answer for- oh, actually I do. I've been living, that's all you need to know. I've been okie dokie. I will never use this floor because it looks painful. Particle board floor. Cheap to make and easy to break. Hey, that rhymes. Nah, it's all good. It's fine, sometimes things like this just happen. It's pretty standard for me, actually. Like, sometimes I, like... so majestic. It has long since been forgotten whether these clothes are clean or dirty. Our universe looks exactly the same, except bigger. Alright, well, that's good enough for now. I hate how this looks. Well, I don't hate it, but... it doesn't look like how I want it to, but... oh yeah, let's... Zero in this room, please. Oh god, Sippy is starving. Please don't starve. I have to play Don't Starve on this channel eventually. Maybe... I'm trying to think of a cute... Yeah, Smiley maybe. Smiley, why do I have a- Oh, Smiley is rude! Why are they all so mean? Actually, if I was cursed to be born, like, with a missing leg, I would probably be also... Like, if I knew that, like, a person created me just to, like, make me have less legs, I probably would be salty about it too, actually. So, you know, maybe that's, like, not the most unreasonable thing. I think I ran into this last time I did the worm challenge too. Pretty sure it's just completely random though. I like how this looks. Though I think instead I'll do this one. I'll still keep this here for the aesthetic, but a sippy. Pepper, pickle, zest. Yeah, they're all antagonistic. I don't know why. Smiley, Goldie, adults, teen. Squash is a teen. Squash does not have a personality. And then Marco is also rude, so this should be fine. I mean, they all seem really happy for now. I mean, Smiley doesn't mind her face being bitten for whatever reason. Guess that's fine. Maybe in Wobbledogs culture it's different. Nah, I've been alright. It's just one of those weeks. Okay, and I would like to keep... I kinda wanna keep, I kinda wanna keep Sarah in my inventory until I have better food that like won't impact those colors, cause that's a gorgeous dog. Like, I just love that color palette. Mutation up. Wait, is Marco a teen? Man, Marco is the same size. Marco is smaller than some of these puppies. So I'm gonna constantly keep wondering, like... Yeah, I mean, streaming makes me happy. Most of the time. No, I haven't had a stream that, like, made me upset in a while. It happens every once in a while, but, like, usually it's just, like... Actually, I should be claiming, like, wow, it never happens. Never ever. Come on, Saru. Really? Wow, really barely has a face to begin with. Be kind. Yeah, nut. I'm gonna remove you over here, cause like... Oh, I just praised you for growling. You know what, I'm gonna put you in storage. Cause right now this is just a group of jerks. But at least I'll acknowledge that. Peep 60. Oh, there's Bo Peep! Didn't realize that. Tricks. Chonker. Trying to decide which ones to finally let pass on is like really sad. I'm gonna put these two down. Like, sorry, let me specify. I'm going to bring these two into the overworld. I'm going to put them down on the ground. Most don't realize, but you can eat this even if it's not your birthday. Has anyone ever just gotten themselves like a birthday cake, like, for fun? Like... You can't eat. Who's mad? Are you hangry? What's going on here? I think they're hangry. Forest, you are hangry. I don't really want forest color to change. Please just eat. Thank you. Stop being angry. Have a Snickers. This is not actually a Snickers, but like, whatever. I'm glad that it helps work fly by when I stream. Cause like, that makes me happy. I'm able to like... Oh, okay. Hang on a sec. We're gonna... Oh, Pickle is ancient, so Pickle can choose to play dead now. That means it'll say Ghost Pickle. Okay, let's just start mutating. Some of these are so difficult to get to. Come on. I'm gonna have you eat a churro. They also get mad when you bring them food, which is like also really annoying. Why are these taking forever to do this? Then Goldie, I will have eat some of this. And Marco. I thought that just said hate in the background. It doesn't, it says hatch. man. Sorry, I don't remember the ants on a picnic thing. Die like your brothers did. Sorry, little ant. Hate these things. It's just a dry day outside, so hopefully, like... we intermittently, like... I've had ants recently, and like, oh my god, it drives me nuts. I do not like it. It makes me angry. It especially makes me angry when I'll just be like minding my own fucking business, and when they'll start crawling on me, it's like, excuse me? Like... how stupid of an evolutionary trait is that? I've also, for some reason, like, when ants smell that another ant has died somewhere, they'll like come to see and see if they like, basically they go to the same site that the other ant died to try to like learn what happened or something like that. But it's just like, that's so stupid. Cause like, that just means you're going to the exact place where somebody died, just so you could also die. And that, my friend, is not a good choice. Ghost Duster! If there's something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghost Duster! Oh, Duster is also loud. Ghost Duster. Da, 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 da. I'm afraid of no ghosts. That's a lie, I'm terrified of ghosts. I'm not sure if I believe in ghosts or not. I try not to think about it. I really try not to think about it. To answer the question, do I believe in ghosts? Not sure. Once again, I try not to think about it. Happy eating food. Squash is very big. Squash. Ever had a paranormal experience? Listen, when you live with cats, like, most experiences can feel paranormal. Like, you'll just walk downstairs at, like, I don't know, like 2 AM. If you hear, like, a weird crashing in the night, probably a cat. If you hear, like... there was like a post someone made a while back where it was just like, cat owners must be immune to, like, demons, because they would just feel something, like, rub up against their legs at night, and they would just be like, "Aw, kitty!" Wait, what the? Sorry, did you just see? I don't know how that happened. You don't want to do that. Okay, well, Duster, have you considered that I need that? Thank you. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to go for Black Forest. Wow, you just need to sleep. Sleep! Trying my best to sleep. Why are all of you terrible? Not you guys, chat. You guys are angels and I'm glad you're here. Oh, there's Goldie who's just like minding her own business over here. Good girl. Golden girl. Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. Da 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 da. Why are you all mad? Come on. It's good to know that they can still be mad if they are asleep. I find that pretty funny. Where did you? I don't even know how you ended up here. Oh my god, can you move any slower? Man, this plate... I really don't like this. This is gonna sound really weird, but like... Oh god, what was I gonna say? Oh, wow, I really not sure what I was gonna say. Oh, that this plate next to me doesn't smell good. I really don't like the smell of wet plates. Or just, like, clean plates that smell like they... I don't know, it's like a weird, like, sensory thing, I guess. Thank you, Goldie, you're actually doing work. Good for you. You should eat a churro, Duster. So that I can feed this to Forest. Forest, you are starving and you are staying in here. Expel. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, it's really unfortunate to have, oh, you know what? It could be! That's a good... That is a really good point, actually. I think it is probably the soap. See, this is why I have chat here. I have chat to figure out all the, like, critical things. You're probably right. It probably is the soap. Yep. Probably is the soap. You were tiny and you were angry. And now you were going to have some cake. Have some cake, dude. Have some cake. Still angry, but you have cake now. Come on, man. Relax. I don't want to praise you for growling, but honestly, there's not much I can do about it. So yeah, I think it's safe to say that my challenge to hopefully... Yeah, we're at 2 hours and like... I don't think we're eating a worm today, but we'll try. We will try. We will try our hardest. Because we're innovators. I forgot how, like, long it takes for dogs to just grow up. Oh my god, that's- look at how tiny this poop is, oh my god! I think that's the smallest little shit I've ever seen. Look at it! You can barely even see- it's just a speck! If you go far away, it's just like a speck. Wow. I would say this is like- it's Wormless Wednesday, but it's a Friday. It's Wormless Friday. Wormless Friday. That's right. Look what you've done. Are you happy with yourself? Goldie seems pretty aloof. And I'm glad because, like, she's just kind of doing her own thing. So, this is kind of a weird statement, but, I don't actually, like, you're seeing pretty much my full model. I don't have a full model. Not yet at least. I do have a little bit more, but like aside from my tail, like, you're not missing much. I do probably need to get like a minor edit done. Cause there's just one detail that makes, one detail that like weirds me out. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just like not me. If that makes sense. But that's all I'm saying about that. Because everything else will be shrouded in mystery. But yes, for the most part, like I have a, for the most part, like, there's nothing like that interesting, why? You're starving. Why are you starving? Don't starve! Can you eat this, please? Take care of yourself, man. Of course Alex is gonna cry outside my door like, I need you to be shot, I need you. Oh god, I felt something like... I felt like a tickle in my nose and my brain, because my brain hates me, was like, what if it was an ant? And I was like, that is the worst thing I could have possibly thought in this situation. Luckily, it is not an ant in my nose. But I will have to wash my hands now, because I was making sure there was not an ant in my nose. God, could you imagine? Every time we get an idea, like... I bet that's where ideas come from, like... The ants, like, crawl deep into your brain, and, like... They, like... You know, like, when ants, like, come together to, like, carry something, like, big? That's what they do that with ideas. I'm sorry if this is not making any sense. I'm visualizing this perfectly, but it's really hard to explain. I could, like, you would understand exactly what I mean if I were to draw this on MS Paint, but I'm not pulling out MS Paint right now. No, like, whenever you get, like, a new idea, like, the ants, yeah. Wait, why would they? I have never heard of ants carrying a light bulb or seen ants carrying a light bulb. Has this happened to you recently? Have you seen, like, this in media, or, like... Also, I will be right back because, Oh, okay. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, that should have been obvious for me. I was just thinking that they would just have, like, a big, like, bar and it would just say idea on it. But that would make more sense. Alright, I will be back. I just need to wash my hands. I will go back. You get the Wobbledogs music in the background, of course. Hi, Cloud Senpai! Nope, nothing broke. I just had to go to the bathroom, and I forgot to write bathroom break. Hi, it's great to see you. Yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom partially because, I stuck my finger in my nose because my brain hates me, was like, what if there was an ant in your nose right now? After I felt like a tickle in my nose, and I was just like, brain, I hate you! It's great to see you! Great to see you, Cloud Senpai. Hope you're doing well. I am not successful in the worm challenge so far. But I remember that this took a really long time for me last time. I thought that I would have had, Good, good! That's good. Stop. All of these dogs currently are antagonistic. What is this game? This game is Wobbledogs. It's honestly one of my favorite games of all times. There's just something about it. Basically you just raise weird looking dogs. That's it, that's the game. Currently I'm trying for the worm challenge. Which is to get a dog without any legs. Jesus Christ! Where's the Roomba? Please. I need you. See, I've noticed that this must have been a newer update, but dogs can spread puddles now, if they want. And I hate that. It is such a pain in the ass. But yeah, most of these dogs in this group are antagonistic, but hey, if I was bred specifically to be missing a leg, I would probably be pretty mad too. But yeah, I haven't played this game in a while. Wasn't sure what I was gonna play today, but I ended up doing this one. Because this one always makes me smile. And oh my god, you guys need to sleep. Oops. Yeah, I definitely need 2 dens. This is 12 out of 20. Does anyone remember what happened in 2012? Like, wasn't there like something economic happened? I'm trying to remember other things. Oh, and that everybody was like, oh, the world's gonna end. My favorite hot take was like, the world didn't end in 2012, but have any of us felt alive since? Yeah, something like that. The housing bubble. I don't know anything about economics. My knowledge on literally anything is like painfully lacking. I live under a rock. I don't leave my house. I try not to think of things, you know? Am I awful in a good way? I hope I'm awful in a good way. Cess. Cess, you can... I hate it that that one in there is just starving. And there's nothing I can do about it because you fucker are still sleeping. I'm just gonna expel you. Sometimes I stay asleep. Oh my god! Man, I keep saying your name and thinking you're Wisteria because your name is in purple. Capsule armchair. That's the live, laugh, love one. Where is WoW? Really? Oh, okay. He's right in fucking front of me. Whoops. I'm glad that people came out of the woodwork today because, like, when I first started my stream and immediately had to restart, I was like, oh no, it's gonna be a slow day because of that. But it was fine. Good for you, I can respect that. Purple is also my favorite color. It's interesting, if you're curious, why I made my eye color like purpley pink. It's because I couldn't decide whether to go with with purple or red, so I just went with like a mix. Because originally I drew like my Sona with like purple eyes, but like I don't have that Sona anymore. Not a fursona, by the way. Sorry. So it's just like this. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just get like RGB eyes. Maybe I'll maybe I'll just get it so that like the texture of my eyes is like transparent, so my eye color will just be whatever is behind me. That would be so fucked up, right? And I think it would be not too difficult to do either. Also, you'll notice that when I'm petting the Wobbledogs, my eyes do this. Whee! Sorry. This group of Wobbledogs is like not great. They're all very bitchy. Antagonistic dogs didn't used to be this bad. They didn't used to be this annoying. Can I go cross-eyed? I cannot. If you're talking about in IRL, my eye tracking is in fact attached to my mouse. I have a good enough camera that I could have it, I could have the camera identify it, but I don't. Just because I think this kind of makes a little better sense. Aw, my chat are talking to each other. We're making friends here. Unlike these Wobbledogs who are... Cess has lived a long, full life. Oh yeah! For those of you who have not seen this game before, watch closely. Also, you can praise them for dying, and I like to do it, even though it literally, like, can't do anything. Yeah. Come on, lads. You guys are so slow! Well, it'll take them 100 years to get there, but in their defense, So, doesn't matter what the Wobbledogs like best. Out of all the foods, for some reason, like, flesh is like their favorite, and it's horrible. By the way, this is like a great way to get prion disease, just in case you're curious. I have not named a dog Kuru or Prion, but I will name one after that eventually. Although that's kind of insensitive. Are you too angry to eat a dead person? That sounds really weird. Like, that sounds super weird. I mean, you can stop them from, like, you can stop them if you, like, clean up the Wobbledog parts quick enough, but, like... And oftentimes, if you want Wobbledogs to look a certain way, you'll also make sure to not let them eat cocoons and not let them eat, other Wobbledog parts. And I will tell you why. Where is it? Where's Scaff? I'm struggling to find it. Of course, none of them have the gene. Oh wait, I think I can just go to... Oh yeah, here. Yeah, so this from Cocoons is random mutations, and then if you go to, like... I'm trying to think of which one, I think... No, not that one. Okay, this is another one that's random mutations. There's a third one that you get from random mutations, and I'm... No, but there should be. This one. King and Labo. Random mutations. So if you're trying to get a Wobbledog to look a certain way, that very much depends. That is up to your playstyle. In some cases, like, a random mutation means that you could have, like, a cool color pattern, or, like, your Wobbledog could grow another head. Although that's pretty rare. My first two-headed dog, was, in fact, the crazy result of her just coming out of the cocoon with a second head, and me just being like, what the hell? Honestly, it would be really interesting to see, like, even for Wobbledogs, that doesn't usually happen. Like, real talk. That one even surprised me. I don't think you can do 3 heads, as far as I know, but, like, you never know. Why are you making the death noise? Goldie, are you good? You having difficulties, Goldie? So I don't think you could breed a Cerberus. Cerberus? I always want to say Cerberus, but I think it's Cerberus. Or I could just say Keruberos. But then I'm just referring to the Cardcaptor Sakura creature. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Man deserves respect. I'm sorry I'm hearing the cat screaming in the background. No, you would, I'll bring Worm out for a few minutes. Or Noise, not Worm. This is Noise! I feel like you would appreciate Noise. Beautiful, beautiful creature. What kind of creature? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a dog of some kind. But I'm gonna keep her in my inventory so I can... The dogs that are in your inventory don't age. which is great because that means that they never die and you could always just like breed with them. Okay, I'm gonna have you pupate. You're starving. Open capsule, green scale wall. I do have one with 3 legs. Actually, you'll notice that with this group, although most of this group is now in the sky, so not a good time to mention this, but you'll notice that most of this group has 3 legs. Because that is the only way to start the worm challenge. So Smiley, I think, has 3 legs. Smiley has 3 legs. You can see it easier when it's like this. So Smiley has 3 legs, Forrest has 3 legs. Oh, that's an... Actually... Oh. Well then. That's not what I wanted. Although... So this is a predicament. This is a predicament because it looks like instead of growing another leg, I think there's just like there's no leg right here. I'm going to check Forest genetics. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, I have to go into here. Okay, so... Missing legs front right. So yes! He still has the gene of no leg there. But he grew another leg. Which is fine for now, but it isn't quite what I'm looking for. It is possible to get one with no legs, and that is the challenge that I'm doing today. I've done it before. It is hard to do. It takes several hours, and it is a pain. Because the fewer legs the dogs have, as you can imagine, the harder it is to take care of them. Because they can't really take care of themselves at that point. Yeah. Honestly, Forrest, that's an excellent adaptation because you're able to move quite well. Nonetheless, not what I'm looking for because that means his descendants will probably have an extra leg there, and if I'm going for a dog with no legs... Stop getting mad. Just sleep, man. Such frustrating dogs. Except for you, Squash. Yeah, no worries.
Ganbatte.
And you should sleep. Okay, and then I will get you a banana. There you go. And sleep. That's good enough. Sleep. Sure, really like Forrest's color. I don't know why there's a random poop in here. Yes, and I'm trying to remember what I ended up naming my dog that had no legs. Because I remember my one-legged dog was named Ichi. However, his nickname was Black Tar Heroin, because my friend that was watching the playthrough decided, hey, he kind of looks like that, and I was just like, please don't call him that, but the name stuck. Friend that christened him Black Tar Heroin, I'm sorry if you didn't want me to say that. Your secret is not safe with me, but at least nobody will know. It's you. Oh. Egg? Egg or poop? Oh, capsule. And I'm trying to remember what the name of the one that came after that is, and I'm blanking. Like, I would be able to- I would definitely, like, recognize it if I saw it. What? I'm really hoping that, like, for some reason I can't find an upgrade for any of these. Here we go. To the goal of making a french fry. Oh, you want french fries? Like... I mean... I don't quite have a good french fry example yet, but just like a long dog that's like just skinny like a fry. Typically for noodles, I like to have them be like a little bit thicker. With french fries, this is a little bit close to like a french fry build, except for, wow really is a little bit too tall. Blends right into that den. Look at you, Marco! I wonder if there was a polo. Actually, one of the few doing work. Long dog with 0 legs. Flat frog, awaken. Flat frog with little peepers. If I did an ASMR stream, like... I don't know, I think it would be... Like, I'm never gonna do, like those scripts where it's just, like... Where it's, like, girlfriend speech, like, scripts, because, like, that's just asking for trouble. But, like... I don't know, I think whispering silly stuff could be fun. Or, like, reading a story or something. I don't know. We could just have, like, a sleepy stream where I just, like, read a book to you or something. I could read a picture book. Wait, I just got a cute idea. What if I read a picture book to you guys, like in whispers, and I like drew it on MS Paint while I was doing it? Except for the fact that I think I would end up laughing too loud, so I couldn't probably whisper it. Because logistically speaking, although I could have a camera, actually showing like the pages of the book, I don't want the camera to actually like flip and show me. Not that there's anything wrong with how I look, it's just that I don't want to... I just don't want to put myself out there, you know? I want to be able to live a separate life. And I mean, if given the opportunity to become a cute anime girl, like, why would I possibly say no to that? Okay, I don't think any of my three-leggeds are old enough. Yeah, they're young adults. Goldie, you are right here. Wow, it really is old enough to mutate. Look at how big this cocoon is! It's a huge cocoon. Forrest is starving again, that's not surprising. Forrest, I'm just gonna give you some more coconut. I really like that color, but I doubt he's gonna stay the same because Stop being angry! Right, and who's the one who... Oh, right. WoW really was the one that always was the one who had this many legs. Right, Phoenix, right. Smiley is a young adult, you were... Just gonna have you sleep back there. Forrest is... I mean, Forrest is technically four-legged. From certain angles he looks perfectly normal, and then you see him and he's like, oh. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to use Forrest, for breeding? I mean, I will, but not for the worm challenge, most likely. Look at their little bump. Look at their little buttholes. Locomotion-wise, that's like a very, efficient build, growing an extra leg because you needed it. He's able to move around really well. Like, impressively so. Squash, I'm just gonna have you, I'm just gonna have you sleep. Marco, it's gonna take you 3 years to get there. Also, this seems a good enough time as any. Is there anything that you've like always wanted me to do on my channel that I haven't? Like, if you have any suggestions, like, let me know. Because like I'm very open to like taking different ideas and whatnot. I mean, doesn't mean I'll actually like necessarily do them, but like, I don't know. I'm always looking for like new ideas. Eventually I will play Dark Souls. I will. That's gonna be like a far sub goal. Eventually. We're talking like far. Like not anytime soon though. And it is going to be painful when it happens. It is going to be real painful. Okay, so let's see. Oh, for sure. I guess I'm not looking for, like, what you need to fix, rather just suggestions. Just more Nicchiketto. I can do that. I still want to do, like, 3 streams a week, but have I done that? No, I have not. Shame on me. Shame on you, What? Oh, because both of them are. Okay. And we will see if we can. Yeah, but you'll notice that I have not done that. And I would say I'd breed those two together. Right, and there's also Saru, who I have in my inventory. Okay, let's breed Smiley and... I do Smiley and Forrest, but I think Smiley and Sippy is probably better. What are my current goals for Screamy? Ah! My current goals for streaming, actually, like, starting to port my old streams to YouTube is definitely one of them. Being able to get more friends in here, obviously, and I guess my main one is to stream, 3 days a week. But I haven't done that lately. Because the problem is just deciding, like, what time is a good time to do that. It would probably be, like, Thursdays. Because although I'm, like, free on Tuesdays, usually, like, Tuesdays are... Usually, I like just doing stuff on Tuesdays. And then there's always weekend days, but... I don't know. I really just need to start doing some random ones and seeing, I should just stream whenever I, like, feel like streaming and see if, like, a certain, day appears multiple times and see. And I mean, there's always, like, making a bit of revenue, but, like, that's neither here nor there. That's not my main concern. Like, it would be nice, but, like... I mean... This year the channel has already experienced, like, a lot of growth, and I'm really grateful for that. So, like, I think I just want to focus on just, like, growing the channel. But most importantly, streaming more, because I need to stream more. More Nicchiketto. And, like, actually porting things to YouTube, because, like, oh my god, my computer will blow up. I love how I uploaded the one video to YouTube, and I was just like, yep. I'll just call it a day. I was like, that's not what I was supposed to do. I haven't found, like, a good pattern for, like... Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I just really like being a VTuber. Like, I feel like this would work for me. But yeah, burnout can be real, for sure. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty color. Oh? Oh, actually, this one has just the same amount of legs as these guys. We'll see. And this one only has... Oh, for sure! My average is still like 2, which is fine for now. Okay. Excuse me. If I go with like Forrest and Smiley, I'll just breed him. I'll see what happens. Those two dogs are literally stuck. I guess I'll breed them. I'm really just looking for back legs to disappear. For stability, I'll want like a build like that. Ideally, when you start removing legs from a Wobbledog, you want them still to be able to like move. That's very fucked up, and technically it is. I won't deny that. Okay. Yeah, I like this guy.
Huh? Thank you, yes, my lord. Yes. Thank you.
Oh, also, is the audio too loud? I should, if the audio is ever too loud, like, please let me know, like, I will always, like, I'm always okay with, like, adjusting the audio. I think it's fine, but it's a little bit, the music is a bit loud. Okay, let's try this. Let me know if that's a little better. I didn't notice it until, like, until looking at, it on the capture. Because it always sounds a little bit different for me than it does for you guys. Back. Let's try these two. I like the one that's just rolling. It's a nice touch. I would say the volume is about at the same level as your talking volume. Okay. Should I bring it down further than? Yeah, I'll bring it down a little bit. Saving disabled during breeding. Let me just. I'm gonna put it up to full for a second, and then... Let's see. I think that's a little bit better? Let me know if it's, because I mean, I want to make the experience as good for you guys as I can, because, like, I mean, streams are here for people to enjoy. You all have too many legs. Too many legs, I tell you, too many legs. But they are really cute, so... Okay. Yeah, I wonder if the worm challenge takes like 6 hours, I'll do it, man. I'm crazy. Let's see. Now if I go for just like... I'll just go for like two regular dogs. Yeah, I'll just go for these two, I guess. And see if I can... sometimes It would be pretty bad, like, it's just like meet my newborn son, Shankar. It's like, oh, your baby's so cute, what's your baby's name? That would be really... I don't know why I'm like... I don't know why I do anything. Yeah, pretty much. I'll even play you guys the cutscene, which some of you I'm sure have seen. Some of you blissfully live another day without knowing. Because you have to see it at least once. And it's been long enough that some of you, like, who have joined us, semi-recently have not seen it. Is this too many legs? That looks like- oh, okay, no. It's just... It really is kind of like a gacha system. Man, I gotta say, like... After, like, leaving behind, like, gacha entirely, like... Life is so much, like... Life is just so much easier. Because... The thing with gacha is, after a while, you gotta realize when it just feels like a chore. Like... You stop yourself and realize it's just like, am I having fun? Like, you just gotta, like, you gotta stop and think to yourself, am I having fun? Like, because if you're not having fun, then, like, it may not be for you. Don't spend hundreds of dollars on a small picture. Like, you heard it from me. And I mean, know that they are designed to, like, to get you to just keep going. I don't know, for me it just felt a lot, better, after not having to deal with, like, dailies. And as much as I would like to stream Genshin, eventually, just so, so I could maybe, like, get more people in here. I don't honestly think I could do it. Okay, well that's good. As long as you're, like, as long as you're not spending a ton of, like, money IRL. Because if you're spending a ton of money IRL and you're not having fun, like, that's never any good. Wobbledogs is starting to lag. Does that mean something good is coming? Maybe. I do really like this color palette though. This is a beautiful Wobbledog, to be fair. Look at that. I think I will name it Hirachi after Hirachi sandals. Yeah, still, it definitely would be great if, if I have any that are ancient, adult, ancient, adult, ancient, adult. Puppy, Sarah's a puppy. Ah. Because I can certainly try raising the puppies in a different room. Which I might do. I could always turn this room into like a separate like area for puppies. Because with these antagonistic ones, like... Also because these guys, more importantly, eat anything, and if I'm like watching their colors, I want to make sure... Because if I don't have the dog biscuits... I don't know why we don't have the dog biscuit. You should sleep. Sleep. It never gets old, man. Never gets old. Goldie, I don't think Wobbledogs can, like, starve. I could be wrong. I don't want to find out. Yeah, no worries. Have a good time, Cloud Senpai. Hope you enjoy your 7 Days to Die. I haven't seen updates on 7 Days to Die since it was, like, in the early, like, beta stages. Apparently it's updated a lot. Green sliding wall. Yeah, I think... Well, how big are these puppies? Looks like they're not huge, so I think I can get rid of these. Just play... Obviously, let's bring Saru out. Then I should be feeding things that don't affect color. Short snout, big wings. Big, short, skinny legs, tiny body, thin tail. Okay, I think that's everything. Just look at that beautiful, like electric indigo almost. And we will see personalities of these puppies. Quite literally these puppies. This one is taking a long time, or maybe I just don't usually wait. You know, you can actually, like, see where the egg is. I wonder if, like... Does the egg look different when it's done? No, it doesn't. Click the hatch. Tiny. What's a good name? What is a good name for you? I'm thinking like Picasso. Picasso is loud. This one's head is so like... its head is so short and flat. I too am short and flat. Yeah, I can't find any den upgrades, which is really too bad. Because I need den upgrades. The dachshund puppy has had her shots. She doesn't walk now and she barks the whole time. Aw. What's your puppy's name? Would love to know that. Always interested in animal names. Oh, and ghosts. Hi, Duster. Duster's just gonna hang out. Maisie, that's cute. Bird, what's a good name? I'm trying to think of like a type of like chocolate. I guess let's just do like Choco. Choco is high energy. A veritable font of energy. Bratwurst. I love how he's the same size as the puppies, even though Duster is was like an ancient, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Duster wasn't an ancient, but Duster was like not young, that's for sure. Okay. Quick to hatch! I feel like I've named a dog Toledo before, but like... trying to think of like, Lump is definitely not going to do it. You know, I have a list of, I have a list of Wobbledogs names. Could I look at them? Oh yeah, the weird, I'm gonna see... Doubt. I'm not gonna name this one Doubt. These are all terrible suggestions. I like Wafer, so I guess Wafer will do. Wafer is social and high energy. Okay, and I can... if I switch over to like this room... yeah, I can have like... I can like drop another dog in here, like... I think like Clover. Clover, Forest. Smiley I have for like breeding. Yeah, I have them in here. Maybe one more. Ancient Strawberry. No, I'll leave Strawberry. I remember Cinnamon was really sweet. I'm trying to avoid, like, sending the ones here that are like, I'll send Churro. These guys are pretty big, though. Maybe... this is gonna be weird, but... weird, but... yeah. Although, that's gonna... I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna connect these two... yeah. There we go, so they have more room. So I don't really have any... I guess I can give you some lasagna. This is just a way that I can have the other dogs, like, live out their lives and, like, not be in the... Man, I can still hear them angry up there. That is annoying. Hi, Swooshmon! Great to see you! This dog's gonna eat some coconut. And I am going to let Alex in because, she's annoying the hell out of me. Come on.
Yes, I hear you. I'm sorry I neglected you earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I know. Yeah, I know you're telling them lots of things. Spread out a blanket.
Noisy baby boy. Noisy boy. If Alex was in this game, he would be, glutton, loud, and like... Oh. Maybe like... I don't know, maybe like layabout. He's pretty chill. Yeah, I can hear the dogs up there, which is really unfortunate. I was hoping that would not be... Is there a cat version of this game? No, but like if there was, I would totally get one. Whipple cats. Oh, I get ya. Yeah, these guys are mad at each other. This is why I am literally just leaving this area. Like, these guys... I will intervene. Hi, Alex. I will intervene when needed. God, could you... Yeah. Because that noise is gonna annoy me. Unfortunately, I can still hear them. Now, I'm curious, if I, like, put them, like, way over here... Yeah, you can have it, like... Yeah, I'm not gonna have it like that, but... If I have them further away, like... I think they're the same, but like... If I... How about... Oh, it's quiet, that's good.
Hi, Alex. Hello, you wanted to cuddle? You wanted to cuddle? My baby boy. My sweet baby boy. Now you get... Yeah, because these dogs are just constantly angry with each other and like... Although for the sake of these other sweet dogs, I think I will... I think I will just, I think I'll just have them in there. Like... Because as far as I'm concerned, all these guys are rude, so like... Sarah can be a little bit older. I don't mind that. Oh. Okay. Dude, if you're so angry you're not gonna eat, like... Eat the fucking coconut, bro. Then eat some of this. Yeah, this is why I am not spending too much time here. Because the dogs down here are just like much friendlier. Choco, how about... I don't actually remember what this does. Oh, actually that's color changing. I should not do that. There we go.
See, whereas like upstairs, like all of them are like angry. But down here, everyone is pretty chill. Cause like, I don't like... It's not fun to deal with the ones upstairs, honestly. They can live out their lives and grow old. No, you I think might be stuck. Although, because they are, like, missing legs, I do have to, like, help them eat. Which is another part of the reason why it's very inconvenient, that they... They get mad when you, like... Maybe they don't like this. I never thought of that being potentially like a thing that might piss them off. I think they're just angry in general though. No, there's not a Wobble Cats. Like, this game is still, as far as I know, this game is still like... I don't think this game is finished.
Although it definitely has enough to... It definitely has enough in it to be, like, considered a complete game. Nonetheless, I mean, I do hope that they... I do hope they keep adding more. Fine, you can sleep out here if you wish. Where are you going, Wafer? Wobbledogs MMO. Choco, you're fine. You're just a little cranky because you need to sleep. Here you go. I guess Picasso after Picasso's blue period? Flat body tank. Okay, that's fine. None of them actually went into the den. Wobbledogs, I don't feel like should, like, MMOs are, like, mostly known for, like, being toxic, so, like, well, okay, I shouldn't say mostly known for, but, like, although, it would be really funny to see people fighting with each other, like, with, like, Wobbledogs profile pics. Yeah. For some reason, certain types of dogs, too, also, like, struggle with, like, going to sleep. And they have to be told manually to sleep. Sleep. Dummy. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, Neopets was pretty... I wasn't on Neopets, but, like... I know. Shame on me. But, like, for the most part, like, stories of Neopets was, like, pretty chill. I say for the most part. But yeah, it's so much more relaxed down here. I feel like anything up there is just, like, annoying. And I don't want to deal with it. They just have too many antagonistic dogs. I do have another egg, though. Dabble played so much garbage on the internet back in the day. sippy. I think I just need to like do like teacup and like drinks. Although this is not a great appearance, but like whatever. It doesn't matter. I just turned around and Alex is doing yoga and looks dead. Yeah, maybe we can get like an okay looking color here. It's like a nice green color. Would name that one Shrek. Although I already had a dog named Shrek. And I don't like to name things. Thank you, Milkshake Legend. I appreciate it. I hope you are having fun. I hope you're having a good day. Peace. And thank you for like routinely being like, I'm lurking. Because I don't have the lurk attachment. Alright, is your front legs no, okay. Just for some reason a really wide back stance. That's interesting. Behold, a man. Actually, I like... How many legs you got? 4 question mark? It's kinda hard to tell. That's how you know a dog is good, when you're not actually sure how many legs they have. When you keep looking and the more you look, the more confused you get. It's just like, okay, let's try this. This one is very top heavy. I think most of them are pretty top heavy though. That's fine. It's an additional challenge, but we'll persevere. These guys, like, they have very cute faces. I'll give them that. Let's see. It's interesting the huge gap between the legs. It's like an ultimate thigh gap, I guess. This one isn't too bad. It's kind of cute. Got like a very interesting, like, stance. Let's take them. Fertilized egg acquired. Yeah, it's so much more relaxed down here.
Hi, Alex. Alex, hi.
So is it just no legs to make it a worm? It's got a stubby body like a slug? Yeah, all the worm achievement needs is no legs, because getting to no legs is very difficult. What do you mean by a stubby body? Like, are we talking like low to the ground? Like, I know what the word stubby means, I'm just not used to hearing stubby body. Aren't slugs usually, like, pretty long, though? Yeah, technically for the achievement, it doesn't technically have to be, like, quote-unquote, like, worm-shaped. I like them to be, this is just a very interesting, looks more normal from the side than from this way, but, like, you know what? Fair. That's fair. Did they bring in the Roomba? Oh no, okay. Why are we bringing in fruit? This is not necessary, but okay. I guess they wanted something to cuddle with, I guess. I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me. Are you trying to breed the most derpy looking dog? Not at the moment. That's definitely a challenge for another day though. I'm legitimately trying to breed a dog with no legs whatsoever. A worm. This is very difficult though. Okay. You need to eat something and stop. Every time I come up here, it's just like more annoying than anything else. This is why I keep these guys separate, because like at least Forest is helping. What are these guys doing in here? What are they doing? Okay. Actually, I shouldn't name one after you because then it'll die and it'll be like, so-and-so is getting old, so-and-so died. And I'll be like, no, somebody in chat died. And that's the great thing with the escapists, nobody can die. You just end up in prison, but like, nobody can die. Oh, that looks so stupid. That's fine though. Okay, so they're just playing in here at this point. Except for Picasso, who's sleeping. I mean... Oh, actually... A Taurus of fried dough to surprise and delight. What is a Taurus? Also, like... Like, more worm-like. You don't want to do that. Okay. I won't make you eat another then. That looks so bad, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, wafer. Here you go. I just don't want to see anyone in chat die. Okay, who's hungry? You're hungry. Okay, we'll have you eat some lasagna, which will make you grow big and strong. Yeah, these dogs are so much more agreeable than the ones upstairs. These guys are literally always angry. Probably because they're stuck with other dogs who are always angry. From what I understand, it's better to have like a bunch of antagonistic dogs kept apart from each other rather than have them all like this, but like as you can see, I did not do that. Wafer, if you're stuck, you can just sleep out here. It's just see, they're mad again. I can't win. I just can't win. I could also hatch this one. See, the temptation to use that last egg is like really high. Looks beautiful. There we go. And I will have you pupate. Yeah, they're always angry up here. Oh my god, there's so much dirt. They're not finding anything. I was really hoping that they would be able to find, that they'd be able to find, like, an upgrade. You know, I'm gonna give Marco, like, a quiet death. Oh, okay. He's mostly a quiet death, and then Forrest comes in and it's just like, I am angry. Can you mind? Do you mind, Forrest? Really? My god. Wafer, I'm gonna have you eat this. That did not do much. Let's hatch. Wafer has such a... Not Wafer, Choco has such a flat head. You're okay. You're okay. Have I played any Digimon games? I have not. Is there a good place to start? Like, keep in mind that, like, I didn't even grow up, like, playing Pokemon. Although I definitely could have, like, it just wasn't really a thing in my family. So I would watch Pokemon videos on YouTube. And be like, I want to play Pokemon. And I will let her eat that. Look at these beautiful, much happier dogs. Like, what's the vibe with Digimon? Like, does it have like a similar like feel to Pokemon? Like, Pokemon's really the only thing that I can think to like compare it to because I really just don't know much about Digimon other than like, I know, if I remember correctly, the evolutions are like more like wild, like vastly different? Like completely different things if I remember correctly? I'm gonna use this last egg. Can't help myself. I'm gonna do like noise and yeah, let's go for a fun looking one. Digimon World was the first one I played. They have games were more like raising them a JRPG. Legs for days. So many legs. Actually, I'm gonna, yeah. Oh my god, look at that one, he's dancing! Yeah, buddy! Look at you go! Actually, I do really like that one, so I'm gonna also... This one just looks like it stepped in paint. Or... It almost looks like it has a snail on the side, doesn't it? Like, you can see, like, the snail... Yeah. My god, these guys are, like, all leg. Like the most reachable ones are, like, the cyber sleuth. Good to know. I don't know, I really don't know much about it. These guys have... They all have two very little heads. Obviously, I like this guy, his appearance. There's a lot going on with that dog. I'm gonna take that one because it's dancing. Somehow this feels more like war crimes than the ones without legs. Even though that's not supposed to- oh, well, actually. It is kind of strange that some of you are, like, this one is also, like... I feel like this is going to be fundamentally a very different type of worm. Oh my god, look at that jump! This is where things are really starting to get strange. And not really in a good way. Okay, so let's get this guy and this guy. I don't know where we're going, but I don't think it's anywhere good. It's definitely not anywhere good. Oh my god. Okay. Do you have two heads? Okay, two heads. Not that it really matters in this case. Whoa, look at that. The way they just bounce is great. Oh my god, that one's bright pink. See, the problem is I kind of like the, like, white. But the idea, the bright pink one is pretty great. So I think I'll... These are starting to look more like sticks of gum. How many legs? How many legs? How many legs? How many legs? When they keep wobbling like this, it's very difficult to be like, okay, this is how many legs this dog has. Tiny litter. Are you sure? That's not very tiny. Oh my... My dear, I love this creature. I feel very sorry for it, but I love this creature. I did not expect to have a dog with a missing leg, but it's good that some of them... I wonder... Let's take a look at that dog. It's to the front left. Now let's look at, like... the ones that are... Okay, so they are missing the same leg, per se. such a mess up here. Expel items. Roomba was in here. Oop. Come on. There we go. These guys are so peaceful and... You know what? I'm gonna, like... Can we clean up here? Thank you. It is so... I mean, look at all this dirt. Look at all this dirt. Ugh. So I'm eating peanuts right now, and this peanut that I just ate was very gross. That's all. It was gross. Not like rancid, but just kind of like icky. Found a peanut, found a— You know, when you think about the story of Found a Peanut, it's really rather fucked up when you think about it. Like, it's just like, I found this peanut, and like, I fucking died because I ate it. Like, is the moral of this song to like, to just like, that if you eat a bad peanut on accident, like, or I think the moral of the song is maybe don't eat things you just find. It's like, when you think about it, there's a lot of like childhood like campfire songs that like are pretty fucked up. Or it's just like, even the Baby Shark one. Like, oh, the Found a Peanut? You've never heard Found a Peanut? Fine, I'll sing. I'll bring it up. I will literally bring up the lyrics. Just in case. Found a peanut. Found a peanut lyrics. Wait, no, that's definitely not. There's like some like emo song called like Found a Peanut, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is not the right song. Wait. This is not the— See, the thing is, there's like— There's a Hebrew version of this song? The problem is there are like lots of different versions. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut just now. Just now I found a peanut just now. It was rotten, it was rotten, it was rotten just now. Just imagine me singing this around a campfire with you for a second. Just now I found a peanut, it was rotten just now. Ate it anyway, ate it anyway, ate it anyway, just now I ate it you get the point. Ate it anyway, just now. Got a stomachache, got a stomach. This part I don't actually remember, I just remember dying. Got a stomachache just now. Basically the lyrics are, got a stomachache, called the doctor, had surgery, died anyway, went to heaven, forgot my teddy bear, went after it, back in heaven, kicked an angel, went the other way, found a peanut, threw it away. But like, I don't remember anything after. See, the thing with many campfire songs, there's so many lyrics. There's so many like different variations because you come up with them when you're sitting around a campfire. Do I know this because of Girl Scouts? Yes. Yes, I do. Literally around a campfire. Yes, I was a Girl Scout. No, it was not a good time in my life, but like, I mean, it was a part of my life. Cookies are good though.
Although, one of the funniest things that I did as a Girl Scout when I was like, I don't know, I was like 9, I was like, we have a special on this, we were trying to sell something, and I was 9, so I didn't realize that you can't just say you have a special on something without actually having a special on something. I was like, what's the, and they're like, what is the special? I'm like, it's like I never thought that far. It's a good thing I was cute. It was such a silly thing. Oni-chan Konabe, do you know Baby Shark? Do I have to sing Baby Shark on stream? I think I remember the lyrics to Baby Shark. Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark. Mommy Shark, Mommy Shark, although you can also have there's like Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark, Baby Shark, but then there's also like Baby Shark, you can like mix it up, like. But yeah, I'm just thinking of the part in Baby Shark. It's like basically the song of Baby Shark, at least around the campfire from what I remember, was that basically you went swimming, you saw a baby shark, you got attacked. It's like shark attack, shark attack, shark attack, shark attack, and then it's like, and then you get attacked by. Oh yeah! Lost a leg, lost a leg, lost a leg, lost a leg, lost an arm, lost. There are tears in my eyes. Lost an arm, lost an arm, lost an arm. CPR, 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 it's too late, it's too late, it's too late, it's too late. Went to heaven, went to heaven, went to heaven, went to heaven, and then there's like some other things, and it's just like, and I came back as a baby shark. Oh man. Good times. I mean, not good times, but like, when you think about it, like, I guess I don't know. I guess when you're just like, cozy around the campfire, you can't help but, think about the people who make stories about the people who were in less fortunate but funny accidents, such as a person who was eaten by a shark. And then I came back as a baby shark. Is this why all of us turned out to be crazy? I'm starting to see like, a link, you know? Sarah, I'm gonna like... Wow, that actually passed the time really well. Man, you know... I miss, in elementary school I really liked music class because I really liked singing. But interestingly enough, I didn't go into choir or anything. But I can still remember some of the songs, that we sang as a kid. Like, for, like, performances and whatnot. And yes, I also played recorder, No, I cannot do like a my heart will go on record for that lives in my head rent free though. Like, okay, Are you sleepy? No, you are not sleepy. Yeah, just imagine like just sitting by a campfire as I sing you songs about people who died and became baby sharks. I will let Sarah get some sleep. Oh, I forgot I didn't realize there was a rainbow here. That's really nice. How are things? Things are like much calmer up here now that like, put away. Now that there's only 2. I'm tempted to like add a 3rd dog up there. I could add like Squash or something. I don't want to add like too many. Wafer. And you'll notice that because I am making sure that they don't eat their cocoons, that they look about the same. Because I'm trying to keep their colors about the same. Did Sarah poop twice? You're welcome. I had fun. It brought back a lot of memories. Oh yeah, I should save my game. I have not saved my game at all. I saved my game, like... not since I've started, like... It's not... Let me specify though, it's not just the scouts, mind you. It's also just like... I think if you go camping, maybe? But I mean, I know them because of scouts. Although, did you know that despite being a Girl Scout, I hate camping? And the reason I hate camping is because I've only been camping like 4 times and every single time was horrible. Like, aw man, your color changed. Well, that's fine. Still the nice blue color. Yeah, every single time I went camping it was awful. The one that takes the cake was like the one where like I got sick, so I went home early. Picasso. Oh yeah, you can't see my cursor, so I just look like I'm covering the O with my cursor, but like you can't see my cursor, so I just look crazy. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, so I went home because I got sick that day, and then I learned that, like, all of them, like, got attacked by bees or something? What am I hearing? Maybe it just makes that noise. Huh. Yeah, like, all of them, like, got stung by bees. That was also the trip where there was, like, a dead deer outside our camp, and that was really awkward. I've been camping once, I also got drunk and passed out in a tent in my friend's yard, but I don't think that counts. Yeah. To this day I was like, huh. Yeah, a lot of I'm sure that if I were to go on a camping trip nowadays, like, I'd probably be fine. It's just that I associate with, bad childhood memories. I mean, I've learned a lot about myself since. But for, like, most of Girl Scouts, this was, like, pre any diagnosis, so, like, I was just kinda... It was rough. Like, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but, like, it was not fun. It's kind of too bad though, because I don't remember like a lot of like, I don't remember a lot of like memories from back then like I should. I used to think I had really bad memory, but it turned out that like I was just so stressed I wasn't processing anything. But I only learned that a lot later. I also learned that I don't learn things by listening, I learn things by like doing. Like I have to like interact with it. I'm a kinetic learner. Also, I'm terrible at math, but that's not really neither here nor there, but like I am so bad at math. Do you know how long it took me to read clocks? I only officially learned how to like properly read clocks when I was in high school and I learned in German class. I mean, I knew the basics, mind you, but like I never quite. The problem with like math when you're like a little kid is like yeah, I mean they were. This is really weird for me to think about. I mean, I was taught in math class, but I guess you could say maybe they're not math, but they were taught in math class for me, and so I've always thought of them as math. But you're right. I guess maybe that's not like a... Anyway, the bad thing about elementary school, like, things is that there's so much to teach the kids, so that if there's like one thing that you don't learn, like, they just have to move on, and so for me, I did not really learn, there was a lot of things, because when I was younger, I was stupid and I, like, refused to learn, and, this is a really funny looking dog. Like, I love this dog. What outstanding, beautiful boys they've become. Look at that. But yeah, anyway, I suck at math. That's the point that I'm making here. I'm okay at statistics. Listen, not too many, like, I can brag about, like, how bad I am at math. Like, out of, like, there has not been a state math test I did not fail. I failed all of them. Literally every single state math test. In fact, it was because I failed so many state math tests that I had to take another year of math in high school. And that, by itself, meant that I got a chancellor's diploma, because that was the only thing I was missing to get, like, a diploma for smart kids, was taking 4 years of math. But for me, I just took 4 years of math because, like, I had to. To make up for, like, my bad testing scores. But you know what? I gotta hand it for my math teachers, like, they were some of the most patient people I've ever met. Like, I was very frustrating for sure. And honestly, like, someday I wanna, like, go back and, like, try to teach myself, like, elementary school math, like, some of the really, like, maybe not elementary, but, like, maybe, like, early high school. Oh, there's a cat again. Cat walking outside. There's just a cat that, like, lives in my neighborhood that, like, walks by my house, like 12 times a day. And we know this because there's a camera down there. So we know, like, when there's packages. Yeah. On a very similar note, like, there are some things, like, I don't like feeling stupid on stream, though. Like, I don't like feeling super stupid. Which is actually why I stopped playing Portal. Because it was just... it was just very frustrating for me, and like, I felt like people were like calling me dumb a lot, and that like kinda hurt. It was mostly just because I was taking so long though, and I was stuck on a really annoying part. I didn't know they could turn on the TV and turn off the TV by themselves. That's cute. Aw. Yeah, I got the segment, right before the tutorial ends, I was stuck on the segment where you, like, had to- there's, like, a conveyor belt! That part is really annoying. And to this day, I have no desire to really go back and deal with that. Okay. You are going to eat something, I'm going to have you eat dirt, because why not? Go eat some dirt. Eat some dirt. Go on. You, person in chat, eat some dirt. Please don't eat dirt. People who are listening in chat, please don't eat dirt. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I should have you guys try to dig. Well, you don't want to do that. You know, I would really like it for, like, them to actually find an upgrade. I've never really had, like, an issue getting an upgrade in any of these. Basically, the den upgrade will allow me to- Wow, really is getting old! Wow, really? Dogs that are missing legs also panic a lot more, and you can understand why. Because oftentimes the leg gets stuck. I also don't remember, like... I don't really remember specifically, and of course I'm gonna wait for Saru. Usually when they're missing 2 legs, they'll like start to panic a lot. But yeah, as you keep going, like... Triple the spears, triple the fun. Looks like a caterpillar. Yeah, I really, really wish that, like, I could just find that one thing. But I can't, I'm not fighting it. Also, I have no, Dogapillar should be their name. Well, don't caterpillars have legs, though? Maybe they don't have legs. Maybe I'm just really tired. Hang on a fucking second. I can't believe I'm Googling this. Do they have legs? The caterpillar has 6 legs, so... No, note the different shape of the 3 pairs of legs near the caterpillar's head. They're the true legs. Versus the false legs? What? I didn't really know such a thing was possible. False legs. I could make a dick joke here, and I'm not going to make one, but like, I'm sure you can fill in the blanks, you know? An outstanding young man. Very beautiful. I just can't think of a good one right now. Oh. So that happens? I can't make... I can't... So this is the second time this has just straight up happened. Picasso indeed! I was not expecting that. Very interesting. These guys all look great. Wafer is so tiny in comparison to all of them. Wow, these guys are like super pretty. Wafer has the wafer. Well, actually, Wafer is missing a leg. Okay. He must feel so small. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because I should have these guys, like... Because up here... I think I want to throw more dogs up here. The problem is these guys are so big that, like... They need more space. Yeah, and I will... You know what? I will... Usually I go that way first. Actually, do I? Okay, okay, and then let's decorate this room. I don't know, like, what kind of decoration I'll go for. We'll see. Not that, though. Cool, out of this world. That's the space-themed one, but I don't understand why that's exactly space-themed. Like, lab tiles, I guess? Spooky shepherd carpet. Many consider this carpet to be terrifying. I love just seeing what, like, what it has to say. Wallpapers of the rich and famous. I wonder why they're smiling. Basically camouflage for when you just can't make up your mind. It's paws. Awesome. Is it real? Is it fake? Does it matter? These vines are fake, but you wish they were real. Colorful box you can touch. Clouds are in your home. Yeah, this game does a great job on flavor text. Like, it's so much fun to just read through. Maybe like... I'm starting to actually... Oh. Alright, well, just... It's really big. Positively dripping in snow. Yeah, this is the live, laugh, love. Yeah, okay, let's, regular treat dispenser. I wish there were more food dispensers. But, like, with more food dispensers, that means that they would, like, have to introduce, like, a lot more genes. And I don't know if they'll ever do that. They might. I'm not sure. I'll be happy no matter what, because, I mean, the great thing about most indie games is, like, when they come out, they're actually complete. I'm sorry, I'm just... How many times do I shit on, like, AAA games in my streams? I need to not do that. There's nothing wrong with liking AAA. Okay, so that's the gravity machine. Are you guys okay? These two are apparently getting old, which means that I can take these rooms
can't wait for these guys to like start laying eggs because, I mean, expel. Also, like, once you like lose, once you lose a Roomba in this game, you can like never get it back, so I'm like extra protective of mine. Excuse me. I still need to show these two love. I will name this one Chico, because he's just a little guy. He's social and quiet. And this one, which I feel like this one needs like a really great name. And let's see. Trying to think of like brands of like gum. Trident isn't calling to me. I would name it like Fruit Stripe. Guess I could just. Maybe I'll just name it Fruit or something. Wow, really? Has lived a long, full life. Okay, well. You know, I'm gonna expel you just so you. Oh, okay, I straight up missed his death. That's unfortunate. Look at this. Speaking of which, if you get a ghost eat one of these, it will just stick out their body. It's really funny. I was never one of those people who like always had gum in high school. There were like definitely. Oh yeah, hopefully I'm not gonna have like a graveyard room. I've had that happen before. Is it messed up? Absolutely. Drip pork. Let me consult my Wobbledogs list of names. All of these names are strange, but none of them fit. I think I'll go with Groovy? Or maybe just Groove? Groovy? Yeah, I'll go with Groovy. Groovy is polite, peaceful, and quiet. It's a very good personality. Okay, so now I really could get rid of these rooms if I wanted to. I can at the very least move these up. Those stay there for whatever reason. I don't really know why. Okay, and then I need to reconnect this. I don't know why it unconnected that. I could just destroy these two. I don't really want to. Because there's like a den up there and everything. But to be fair... Okay. Put away... I mean... Yeah, it's really just morbid when you just come across like this. Like, like, I'll take a screenshot, but like... I think I will just delete. Yeah. And delete this one. There we go, and then I can just make another room here. Nope. actually curious. Does it? Are they? Oh yeah! So that actually does... Wait. Oh, okay. Right, right. Because that goes to the outer world, right. Oh my god, you could see a little dog in there! I didn't realize you could see them! That's so cute! I didn't realize that. You can actually see them! That's cute. I like that. This game is very nice. Like, I love it to bits. This feels like a room that should go on the left, though. I'm not really sure why, but... No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. We don't need that. Okay. Oh, I said it sounds- if- I said it- I said right, but I meant left. So, well, that's not the first time that's happened, and it definitely will not be the last. Okay, let's... Arcade floor. All the mystery and excitement of an arcade without any of the stickiness. Yeah, with arcade floors, you really never knew. Like, it was always best not to know. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, maybe we could just give them, like... I don't know, maybe, like, put... This is a little bit weird looking, but, like... Okay, and then I'll put, like, jungle food... Dessert... Maybe like a classic normal food. And then what should I put on the floor? I don't really have anything that... I don't really have anything of interest. I guess I'll just put one of these. One of the rocks that will play music. It'll just play like nature noises. What treasures lie underneath? A rock you don't have to take care of. Seems like someone didn't take very good care of this. Yeah, I really like the flavor text in this game. Granted, I'm biased because I love flavor text in general. They just don't make them like they used to. I could just have a car like that. I have a feeling this will probably confuse me. Yeah, I don't really... This thing creeps me out, and I'm not putting it in here. Yeah, I guess I'll just put a toilet. Because, you know, why not? Why not? Clearly that's the answer to everything. Put a toilet in it. Oh my god, look at how thin this dog is! Oh my goodness. This dog is so thin. And then I will have you sleep. Picasso, you're also kinda hungry. At least you... Yeah, I didn't know that he would... Especially because I was specifically... Oh. Hey, Chico, that's not nice! I'm not really sure how that happened. I love it when the physics just decides to... Whatever you call that. I don't even know what to call that. Hello! I'm determined Alex is trying to say hello when he does that. Churro. Could bring Goldie, there's Smiley. Yeah, Smiley is also rude. I guess I could bring out Smiley. Smiley and... Ancient bow. Rude, layabout, and peaceful. Well, at least he's peaceful. There's always Pepper, too. I don't really know if we have enough room for Pepper. Well, actually, I think we do. Alex, dear, give it a rest. Oh yeah, I should see. I never really use fences, but okay, I have used them once. Oh, I thought that was a double-headed dog, but I guess not. Oh, wall of test tubes, finally. Dogs hate it. The fences are a great way to like separate like dogs from like food dispensers if you want to like be really specific with what you feed them. But I like to have them roam free. You can have them in little cages, but that just kind of makes me sad. Come on, I want one of you to lay an egg, please. I need eggs. Oh, wait, really? Thank you, Wafer. You heard me. Okay, let's... Who should we breed together? Any four of these guys. We got Wafer, we got Choco, we got Picasso, and we got Saru. Who should I breed together? I'll let you guys answer that. Why are there so many pancakes? None of you were eating them. Oh, well. You okay? They do better with mobility, as puppies. As they get older. As typically any dog that's like that. Oh yeah, I should... Oh, okay, the Roomba's in here. Phew! I lost my Roomba in my original playthrough, and now I'm always paranoid. Because once you lose one, you cannot get it back, which sucks. They're just opting to play with the Roomba instead. Alright, well. Thank you for the egg. Chico, eat. Open capsule, snow-tipped rock. Chico, I don't care about color as much, so I can. Wafer is starving, I don't know why. Wafer, come eat. An open capsule, fuel pod. Stored cores. I will have Picasso eat this one. This will increase their lifespans, by the way. And then maybe I'll have like... I don't know, I like them all. Maybe Saru? Or not Saru, maybe Choco?
Little buddy's trying his best. This is one of the funniest dogs I've ever got, and I love how it turned out. Love how this dog turned out. Very cute. Yay! We already have 4 unfertilized eggs. So let's see. What is that thing? It's like... How many combinations would there be? Use the thing- I think you use the thing with the exclamation point, but I'm not really sure. In any case, like... I'm gonna breed, Picasso and... I could do Picasso and Choco. Picasso and Saru, maybe. I mean, I want to try them all out. Let's try Picasso and Wafer. Let's see what we can get this way. These are very interesting colors. And let me just be the first to say, these dogs are weird looking. This is Wobbledogs at its finest. Okay, how many... Man, it's so hard to tell with some of these dogs how many legs they actually have. Already on it, boss. This one, how many? That's right. Yeah, unfortunately when they won't stand still, it's difficult to determine, like, oh, this dog has, like, X amount of legs that I'm looking for. How many do you have? Same amount, okay. I really like this color pattern. Yeah, this is Wobbledogs at its finest, like, really strange, crazy looking dogs with, like, beautiful patterns. Like, what more could you want? Nothing, this one has, like, oh, this one has hearts! I kinda like that, but I also wanna keep the purple gene in. Although I do really like this pattern though. I do really like the smug eyes. Oh yeah, I should see, are any of them missing any more legs? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. And then they are all this exact same color for whatever reason. Okay, how many legs? How many legs? I feel like they've been, like, all my, like, count the amounts of, like, insert thing here in elementary school. I feel like they were all, like, leading up to this moment. It's just like, okay, Wobbledog stream, how many legs does this dog actually have? The dog that is constantly moving and you cannot tell. These guys are robust. I kinda like this, in a way I kinda like the smaller ones though. It's also helpful because, like, if there's more of them, like, if they're bigger, if they're bigger, you can't have really as many in a room. Whereas if you have like a small one, that is a disadvantage with raising some really big ones. Alex, give it a rest, my dear. Also, ideally the front legs should be... If the front leg is thick, that typically makes it easier for them to move around as well. Man, when Alex like claws at my door, it really sometimes sounds like I'm being like zombies. Like, it's especially bad when I'm like playing like Project Zomboid. Speaking of which, when are we doing the Project Zomboid update? We've been waiting for 300 years. Okay, that one has just one leg missing, but he's pretty damn cool looking. I'll take him. Fertilized egg acquired. I am nowhere near close to my goal. But that is okay. Okay, now let's go with Choco and Sarah? Yeah, Choco and Sarah. More Wobbledog streams are fine by me. Me as well. I mean, what's not to like? I'm gonna let Alex in though. So it looks like my soul will leave my body for a couple seconds.
Alex! Oh my god, there's two of them. Were you trying to get away from him? Hi, you're not gonna like this, Neo, because I'm closing my door.
Yeah, I think Alex was was carrying on to get in because Neo wouldn't leave him alone. Why is there like a light here? Is that always there? I guess so. I've just never noticed it. Okay. Kitty boy! Kitty boy! If I ever did like a 24-hour stream, like, it would probably be something like Wobbledogs. I don't think I could ever do that, but like, maybe a 12-hour stream. 12 hours does not sound horrible.
You just don't know what to do with yourself.
You don't like enclosed spaces. I'm trying to remember how I did the worm challenge last, and like, I'm drawing like a blank. Also, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom and I'm going to let you out because, you know. Oh yeah, you have to listen to the barks of those dogs. Okay, I'm slightly late because I went to go get bread. Hope you can understand. But while I was waiting, my mom told me a joke. So here goes nothing. What did the fried rice say to the shrimp? You better not walk away from me. Ha 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 ha. Camera, please don't do that. The camera's rioting. Anyway, I'm back. I went to go get some bread. Because I was hungry. I don't know why else you would get bread. Wait a sec, that sounds bad! Okay, let's take a look. I think when I started the worm challenge, I had like more dogs that were like missing legs at the time. But it's fun. I'm looking at him closely. Ooh, they kind of look like
Oh, what are they called? Like whippets, I think? What's that type of dog breed that has like... Oh, I'm thinking maybe like, it's either like whippets or like Borsalois, maybe? I'm sure I'm butchering that. I'm not seeing any other legs disappearing. That's too bad. Ah, the fucked up things you end up saying while playing Wobbledogs. Okay, let's see. I still see many legs. So, once you get to like really low stability, it's a good time to look if more legs have disappeared. For example, that's 2 legs. Let's take them. Usually around 2%, like 2%, 3%. Maybe as high as like 5%, but I've never like got there. I don't think I've ever landed on that number. Maybe I have. What if someone like showed me a clip of me reaching that exact number or something? I'll be like, oh. Eat. Let's give you one of these. Now, technically the food they eat as adults doesn't affect like what they look like, but it will still affect what their kids look like. But usually I don't, is it possible to get that? Okay, this is kind of a... I have an idea of how to... I have an idea. Okay. Oh, I think I made it worse. No! This is not working, is it? Yeah, it's even more stuck now. Dear oh dear. It's a predicament. Oh, okay, I can just go back here. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Good to know, but when more items get stuck, because they definitely will. Alright, here's some pets. I'm gonna store these guys. They would be good problem-solving skills if they did work, but they did not. Sadly, they did not. Let's try Sarah Picasso. Whenever you end up with the tiny litter is, as far as I know, completely random. It used to be that it really only happened when you, like, went further, but I think they made it truly random. What? That poor creature. This is not going in the right direction for Legless, but... Although instead of worm, I could go for, like, cube. But the problem with these guys is it's much harder to tell which legs they're missing. Whew, this bread is hard. What about this one? That's not helping me see how many legs you have. We'll see. Whoa! Damn, but this one has 4 legs. Which I don't want. But I will keep it. I should not have kept it, evidently. Actually, there's still plenty that are missing that front leg. So I think it's fine. Let's see. I definitely don't have the worm shape. This is the closest to a worm shape. And even that isn't very worm-like. I'm not sure where this one is going. I don't think it'll result in, like, one with another missing leg, but I'm gonna try. Also, sorry for, like, the loud bread chewing noises. I'm sorry, I'm very hungry. Oh, it's sourdough. My favorite kind of bread. It's actually just, some leftover sourdough, when I went out to get Italian food. I'm dipping it in pesto, actually. Creamy pesto. That's very good. You know, for a tiny litter, that's not a very tiny puppy, but I'll take her. Although maybe this is supposed to show what they would look like as adults. I never questioned that. What's she? Oh, nice. A classic. Can't go wrong with that. So I think it was... I'll breed like wafer and like Perpy. Wow, this one is green. Bright green. Yeah, I feel like this music is just playing in the back of my head at all times at this point. I've just spent so much time breeding Wobbledogs. I don't think I'm gonna get a worm, this stream, but I'm going to try. I think the maximum I'll go is like 6 hours, and I don't think... if I have the energy. But if it's not looking promising... Not quite worm-shaped, but... Oh, good, good. Hi, Anju, great to see you! Did your stream just finish? I probably would have rated you had my stream not been still going. And the fact that I never do raids, which I really ought to learn how to do them. I don't think it's difficult. I just feel weird saying bye and then like being like, wait a sec. I'll figure it out. Well, hopefully you had fun. I'm having fun. Oh god, mood. Like, I'm literally just like eating bread. Just because I was like, I'm too hungry. Oh wait. Okay. These guys all look pretty much the same. But I'm gonna get that one because he's making a silly face. Oh, nice! I still have to play Cult of the Lamb eventually. One day. One day when it's on sale and it's not $1 million. Alright dogs, move away from each other. I can't see how many legs you're missing. The good, well, maybe the good thing is not the right way of saying it, but when a dog is missing, 2 legs on one side, like, well, I shouldn't say one side, but like when they're missing two front legs but have 2 back legs, or vice versa,
You can typically tell by their locomotion, so they are easier to spot. Because they're... like, you just can tell. I've just played enough of this game that I can tell. I'm not seeing any yet, though. These two both have... Okay, well, this one's pretty cute. I'd say no complaints. No complaints here. Man, I still have to start uploading to YouTube. Now let's see. What? Triangles? Acute triangles? Wow! I would have never guessed. Thank you, Anadu. You're pretty cute, too. Unless you prefer, like, handsome. I don't know what you prefer. Man. It looks like I'm talking, but I'm just chewing. Man, that means as a VTuber I chew with my mouth open, which is really unfortunate. I don't, but it just registers my mouth moving. That was me speaking. I won't chew with my mouth open in real life, I promise. Okay, go to Sippy and then... What do with like wafer? Let's try wafer. Oh, I'm sorry. On the off chance that I have something to say when my mouth is like stuffed full of food, I at least like cover my mouth. Like, I don't do it often, but sometimes if I'm like, oh, I have something to say right before I forget what I'm gonna say. But I at least cover my mouth. Because it's gross. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, obviously it depends on like who you're like with in company. These are very interesting. Whatever. I don't know what kind of worm this one's gonna be, but I feel like this worm is gonna look very different from my other worm that I have on a different playthrough. If I can get a worm. Okay, well I can't do that one because that one has too many legs. If they're missing one front leg and one back leg, you usually won't see the weird locomotion. Although I do really like the... Is this the Worms game they talk about in The Escapists? It's like, so-and-so took my Worms game. Okay, You guys are starting to get too many legs. Stop growing more legs just to spite me. I see what you're doing. To be fair though, a lot of this is just luck. Which is the annoying part. Of course, it's not entirely luck. Because if you have ones that are missing legs, obviously you're more likely to produce one without. And you can always have it happen randomly in the very beginning. It's not always because the quote-unquote program like glitches out. It can sometimes just be completely random, or because of like the genes. I'm not seeing any though. But hey, at least I got, this one's really cute. I could go for that one. I'm tempted, but I won't. I'm gonna go for... Okay. These guys look almost exactly the same. Let's see. Okay, that's cute. I like that. There we go. And now we have to name them. We have to name them. That's the worst part about Wobbledogs is like realizing you have to name all of them. It's like, oh no, what am I gonna name this one? Nothing wrong with that. I think for this, well, this, yeah, juvenile, is he the only juvenile? Juvenile, oh no, Ruby's also a juvenile, okay. No, please. Can they lose legs when they get older? So I wondered that myself. As far as I know, I have seen them grow an extra leg, but I have never seen them lose one. So I'm guessing it does not happen later. But I'm not... I have seen one lose an extra head, though. So theoretically, I would imagine it is possible. But I don't know. I do not know for sure. What I do know for sure is I bit my lip a little bit and it kind of hurts. Well, I didn't, like, bite it hard enough to, like, actually, like... to like actually bruise it, but it feels like kind of weird. Okay, I need to get more wallpapers. I have so many wallpapers on my other save. So many wallpapers and carpets and like I miss having that like creativity to work with. This isn't bad. I kind of like this. The like... I assume, and by getting older, I assume you mean just, every time they come out of the cocoons. if that's the case, my answer still applies. I was like putting this thing over here. I was like want this on like a left room, and I don't know why. This is a lot of eggs. Okay, so you're the only one who has just 2. It's this guy. I don't know what I will name it. I love his tail, though. His tail is great. I've named too many dogs Taylor, though. I can't name him Taylor. Let's see. This guy reminds me of Subnautica, so I'm trying to think of a Subnautica name. But I want to name him Seamoth. I'm trying to think of anything aside from Seamoth or Aurora. By technicality, though, they can. Love it when you just open it and it's just like. It's just like a. It's just a solid color because the dog's so big. Yeah, for little ones, or if you go here, it's just like, oh. Okay, incubate. Oh, okay. There we go. No, I thought this dog's name was Luigi, so I'm just gonna name him Luigi. Luigi is loud. Oh, interesting. They have like... They have double. Interesting. I didn't notice that. They have like ears and horns, I guess? Maybe I'll name him after a reindeer then. Cook the hatch. I could just name him Blitz. Blitzen? Is that how to spell Blitzen? I think that's how to spell Blitzen. I'll name him Blitzen. Because he looks kind of like a reindeer. Blitzen is social, layabout, and peaceful. Oh, I bet some of them are in here. Oh, no. Okay, Chico's just over here. When they're tiny, it's like much more peaceful. Well, maybe not. Peaceful is the wrong word, but like you can have a lot more room. Okay, so that means, yeah. And upstairs I will... I'll
we'll probably drop another dog upstairs. I mean, the only reason I know is because I can recite the song. You know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Dodger and Blitzen. It's only because I know the song. Same with like my times tables. Like, I don't have anyone else with like those. Man, I keep gesturing with my cursor and then forgetting you can't see my cursor. It is, you know, that might not be as silly as it sounds, to be honest. Because, like, that is actually how I learn a lot of, that's how I've learned a lot of verbs in Japanese, actually. It's because eventually I just, when I sing, I, like, remember the lyrics and I'm like, oh, this is this. I don't know, it works. Maybe... Trying to think of who I can, The problem is I don't, like, want any of them to, like, die. Move me. Okay, well let's sit down and think about this. Is there really any difference? Aren't those basically the same thing in this case? The only reason why I'm able to learn things through singing is in fact, okay, that's true. Okay, so I have to... Oh, well they just started that. Then I will just destroy that then. I guess I remember like words and meanings eventually, only because I usually will have like, usually if I have like a song open I'll have like the lyrics in multiple languages. Like there'll be one column where it'll just be like in Japanese, one in Romaji, one in English. When I sing I mostly just read the Romaji because like just because I'm not quick enough at reading kanji. Is anybody? Probably not. Okay, we got 1 hour left to like make a worm. Let's see if we can do it. Go, Blitz and go. Oh yeah, I should make sure, like, the foods here, do not make them change color. Because I have made this mistake before.
gonna name this one Cutie Pie, but I will spell it like that. Cutie Pie is polite. I think if I have a lot of rooms open, like raising this many puppies will be fine. But I mean, I do have they're juveniles. I'm gonna change the carpet on this one. It does! It very much does. What's truly scary is how much these boards will cost to refinish. A stylized carpet that may evoke feelings of death and despair. Sure. Leaves, bugs, and dirt. Most would consider this carpet to be terrifying. This actually doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look great, but it does look like I spelled Q-tip. See, I keep wanting to raise more, but I don't know if any of these guys are gonna be raised to be big. I'm going to give you a French fry. So you try to get it. Oh, you're trying so hard. Chico, eat a donut. Chico should not have any problems getting in there though, I don't think. But if he's reluctant to sleep, then I will just Man, I didn't even see a dog there. I just thought this was just part of the background because Groovy is so thin. Man, that can't feel good. Or maybe it's just like, oh. Well, I mean, to each his own. I guess we all like specifics when we have to poop. Okay, I guess you both are just... No, I can't feed them too many of that, though, because otherwise, Luigi, you can mutate. I do really like Blitzen's colors. I hope this won't mess up Blitzen's mobility. It might. Please don't do that. Chico's a juvenile. You know, what we could do... What if... What about this, Chico? I don't actually remember what this does. You don't want to do that? Okay, if you don't want it, then I won't make ya. Chico. Whoa. Well, that's actually, man, sometimes it looks like completely different colors, but it's just like it's the lighting. He does look very different though. I think this oh yeah, his coat is like shinier. Chico, you better eat that before anyone else does. Some of these dogs I am... Oh, poor Groovy looks like someone I should have named Groovy like Stanley for like Flat Stanley. Maybe I'll name one of Groovy's descendants Flat Stanley. Kind of sad that Groovy doesn't even like try to move around most of the time. Although that might be... They might also be kind of lazy. Are they able to get up? I don't know if they are. So you live the worm lifestyle, basically. In that case, I think what we'll do... Oh yeah, it's a utility, I forgot. I think we all just wake up on like that Groovy is how I look like trying to wake up in the morning. Yeah, maybe this would help better. I don't know if this helps them. That could make things worse, I'm not sure. In any case, I will let Groovy... Chico's just like, what is going on? Oh yeah, and let's move my Roomba through here, thank you. Where it should be in the first place. Let's see, Cutie Pie. Really now I can't unread it as like Q-tip. Yeah, unfortunately for dogs that are missing legs, or dogs that just don't have the standard dog body, their AI will like get frustrated trying to sleep, and it often just won't sleep, and you have to manually tell them to say, I was like, it can fly, because I forgot about the anti-grav. That just stays there, huh? Oh. I don't think this is making it better. But I'm not sure it's making it worse either. Because my theory was that this would at least allow them to like move around a bit easier. Oh, I fell asleep. Chico, do you want out of the anti-grav? My theory was that
My theory was the anti-grav would allow them to, like... yes, that is Earth. My theory is that the anti-grav would allow them to move if they, like, can't move. Although I think in Groovy's case, it's just that Groovy's legs are too thin. I think... Although it could also be... Well, we can try a bunch of different things. Let's see. Wide stance, narrow stance. Do we have one? We need wide stance. Thick legs, cluster chain, wide stance. Let's try Groovy on this and see if it can help. Gonna try another. It's gonna be like a better legs diet, pretty much. Although I think Groovy can move a lot better than it looks. I think Groovy is also just kind of lazy. What does this do? Short snout, big wings. Yeah, it's fine. Cutie pie. Despite its sinister name, this delightful treat contains no actual dog. Oh, could also be burrito. Burrito could also help. I don't know if this necessarily will affect, I say locomotion like I'm like so sophisticated, but I just don't know what other word I would describe it as. Thick legs, classy sheen. Okay. And I need them to start digging so that I can actually, like... I mean, probably. As far as I understand, locomotion just refers to movement, but I could be very wrong. I feel like this group is struggling more with walking than the other one, even though they have about the same amount of legs.
Alright, you can come out. Come on.
Yeah, same. It's locomotion because those cranes are crazy. I said cranes, but it's not the point here. Why does it feel like this earbud is like short? Well, at least you're in a good mood. And I think it's the normal food. Thick legs, short body.
I'm not sure how you can eat that, but you know what, I'm just thankful. You don't want to do that? Do you want this instead? I feel like some of these dogs need like mobility aids, which is really sad to think about because they were bred this way specifically. I feel like local, I feel like Wobbledogs is like much worse though, in the sense of like, yeah, I like this weird pattern we're getting on the floor. Also, I like it how the flowers will like go down when the dogs are on them. I think that's really neat. This is just a great example because Cutie Pie is just kind of bumbling around. I mean, technically, if there's no record of who gave birth to the baby, isn't that viable? Isn't a quote-unquote maternity test viable if you don't know who gave birth to the baby? Still, reverse paternity is a strange way of putting it. Wait, does that mean that, like... Oh, the plants are fine. The plants are just moving out of the way. Chico Nugget.
I feel like it would just be called the maternity test, right?
And I think it would just be like checking. Well, I don't know. I don't know how paternity tests work, so that also doesn't help. But assuming it's just like recognizing like similar like DNA of some sort. It really, oh yeah, it is actually specifically, not strategically, it is specifically a birthday cake. You know, this is a nice trick that I actually learned. You can actually do this and I didn't know. I did not know that for a long time. Wow, that is like no difference. Alright, Chico, you do you. I'm trying my best to sleep. At least we got like half of the worm challenge.
Makes interesting noises. You don't want to do that. Okay, well. To each his own, I guess. If it didn't take so long to raise Wobbledogs in the first place, I think, like... I think I can actually make, I think the only other way to, like... Reverse paternity test is used specifically to prove a forensic stain belonging to the child of someone. Oh, so it's to identify the child and not the parent. Okay. I just thought of the opposite of paternity being, like, maternity. Surely you could test for maternity, though. Like, a lot of people are just like, haha, like you'd already know who the mother is. It's like, well, usually, yeah. Luigi, you need to sleep. I'm doing my best to sleep. I like resting them in the flower beds. Oh. Okay, I think you just got longer, and I think that's going to make the problem worse. Unfortunately, I do not think that is going to make things better. I think that is going to make things much worse. 'Cause it's that front leg, I think. That front leg is way too long, I think. So I should keep feeding some coconut. Can you eat the coconut, please? Thank you. You know, I think Groovy would actually move better if this leg was not here, but well... I think if this front leg was short, it would be perfect. Granted, I'm no expert on Wobbledogs. I've played many hours, but... Need a macaron. And then, because that's not a lot of food, I'm not too concerned about changing his colors. I would like his pattern to be a little bit like... Yeah, I think it's because, yeah, if we look at the front leg, it's like twice as long as the back leg. And I think that's the main issue. Wow. He loves me not. He loves me not. Collect. You'd call me an expert. Just because I don't know how many hours of this game, I've played, and that answer scares me. The fact that I don't know is,
scary to think about. Many hours into wobbling those dogs. Many, many hours. I mean, considering I've spent like 5.5 hours. I actually quite like longer streams. Like, it's just... Yeah, that sounds like something... not good. Steam does track. Steam tracks your hour count in every game. As far as I know. And it's slightly less ferocious than their namesake. What? Son, you're gonna get brain damage. You can't get that close to the TV. Actually, he has a really short neck, so I guess there's nothing he could do. No, there's nothing he could do. And I'll save these guys for next time. I'm still gonna go till like 6 hours. I don't think I've ever done a 7-hour stream. I'm finally like starting to run out of energy now. Oh. Thick body, short legs. Although it is very funny to see Groovy move like this, I am trying to reverse it. Or at least partially reverse it. Because I want the dogs to at least be able to, like, live. You know? Honestly, after the worm challenge, I was like, this is horrible, like... Because of, like... I mean, yeah, they're just pixels. But it still makes me sad seeing them, like, struggle. And because pretty much you have to hand rear the worms. Cause they don't have legs, they can't do things. They require a lot more effort. But hey, at least I got half the challenge done. It's a ghost! It's Duster. Ghost, Duster, da 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 da. We'll move you over here. I don't know what Blitzen is trying to do. Oh no, I'm out of bread. I ate all of the bread. All of it. Oh wait, no I didn't. There's still a piece of bread in my lap. I lied. I've eaten most of it though. I don't know if the bread chewing noises are picking up. I hope they aren't. Let's see. Trying to think of a festive name. I can't chew louder.
Scrolling, scrolling. Beam. Yeah. Oh. So this puppy is unpettable. So you get in. This means I literally cannot pet this dog unless if I pet this dog it will get upset with me. This is the worst actual trait you can get in Wobbledogs. The worst. Cause you're in a game about petting cute dogs and you can't touch one. Well, you can touch them, you just can't pet them. Wow, this one's so tiny. Trying to think of I think I will just name him Science. That is one thing a bunch of people have been asking me for. It's just like, you need to have the head pet redeemed. I do need to look into that. I totally forgot. As much as I would also love it, if I could get, if I could get something that would allow me to, would allow chat to, use bits to throw things at me. The so eloquently named TIT system. Throwable items, throwable items through... I don't know what it stands for exactly, but like... In any case. But the problem is I looked it up and I was like, wow, this is like expensive. So it was not worth it. We're just a Nicchiketto, like, emote. Blitzen, you look very sad. Just sitting there. Let's see, Luigi. I'm gonna give you some... This is not actually what I meant, but you know what, I'll just feed you that. It's fine. Yeah, that thing. But yeah, I thought it was like cheap, but I think it's like $15 and I was like, that's not worth it. Because like, as much as it would be fun, like, until I'm like actually doing things with bits, like, not worth it. One day. My son, he is 24 minutes old. You look pretty much the same. Guess the spots are a little bit more obvious. It just looks like you're it just looks like he's wearing like a fishnet stocking. Oh god, you are actually dying. Ruby, I'm going to give you a little bit of burrito. Yeah, and then I'm going to have you, yeah, I'm just gonna mutate you.
Can't believe this dog can't be pet. That's horrible. But yeah, I basically came to the conclusion, it's just like, well, until, like, I start getting, like, regular bits, like, that's not going to be something that I should look into. Which was kind of disappointing to, like, decide, but, like, I feel like it's for the best. One day, though. Okay, let's see. Did you just get longer? Yes, yes you did. Okay. You should sleep. I will literally just... I'm going to name one of Groovy's descendants Stanley after Flat Stanley. You know, I thought, you know, science is so tiny that I legitimately thought that science was like something that came out of the ground. You're so tiny. Just a little baby. Can I make you smaller? That's the real question. I want to make you smaller, so I'm gonna feed you chicken nuggets. Look up and to the right. What? What am I looking at? Oh, are you are you head patting my avatar? Is that what's going on? Well, good for you. I'm not going to lean my neck any further toward that direction though, because that... Oh, excuse me. I hate unpettable. Unpettable is such a sad thing. Literally the saddest. You know, I might... Technically, it's not impossible to consider, You don't want to do that? Okay, then eat another macaron, I guess. I'm trying to eat the macaron. Because we are getting closer to 6 hours, nonetheless. These guys can almost breed, and that means another, like, another major chance of, like, oh, I didn't realize Cutie Pie, is also a young adult now. So thin. I think this is the thinnest dog I've ever gotten. Wide stance is not gonna help. Short body, yellow coloration. Maybe try this. Maybe eat a gourd. Now this almost looks like what the dogs with only 2 back legs look like. Dogs who are missing their back legs kind of look like seals. Remember, I've done the worm challenge before. Just not quite in this direction. If that makes any sense, which it does not. At least I don't get mad when you move them. Unfortunately, like, if an unpettable dog gets upset, you can't comfort them by petting them. Like, you just have to let them suffer. It sucks. Because if you pet them, they'll just get angry at you. I don't think they'll straight up, like, get mad, but they will never react with... They will never like it. You're making a sad whine. Why? Oh yeah, I forget. His back leg is... I think the reason he walks so well is because his back leg is like very... It's probably a combination of two things. Let's see. So he has no weight on the one side, so actually... But both of his legs are pretty... Science, don't get angry. Science is so tiny. I will move you to safety. Oh, where did you go? Oh. Well, that is where you wanted. This looks like the day after a party. What you need, girl? Okay, there's a dog egg. You have the correct number of legs. I need somebody with the incorrect number of... Actually, well, Groovy's missing one leg, but... I need Luigi to grow up. Cause I've got... Like... If it's promising... then I will go a bit longer. But I am getting tired. So I do not know. Please just sleep. There's just something about this game that just brings me great joy. Which is part of the reason why I've like played this for so many hours. Yes, because I forgot to change that. So the answer is sadly yes. But considering the stream is almost over, yeah, I just have to set it up. I could open Chrome right now, but I haven't done that during. Basically, I'm still doing a lot of things that I'm still doing a lot of things that I did specifically when I did not have a GPU. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. We're gonna take a long time to get there. Oh my god, you flew. Narrow stance, intense pattern. But yeah, I'm still doing a lot of things that I intentionally had to do when I was first starting out. I make sure to do updates immediately, which is still... Like, I always update right before stream, just to decrease the likelihood of Windows doing something in the background. I always make sure to do... I never open a browser before I'm streaming. There's a lot of little things, whereas I technically... I think it would be fine if I did it now. Nonetheless, like... I don't, Nonetheless, I don't particularly want to find out if that's not true. Why is this fruit already cut open? Oh, who knows? Yeah, you see how much I'm having to, like, manually, like, bring them food? Although...
But yes, I can definitely. Short body, yellow coloration, tiny wings. Would be nice if I guess we haven't got wings in this playthrough. Look at that bounce. I don't know what I told him to do. Okay, we're almost ready to breed one with Luigi. That's good. I would say Luigi and Groovy, but I think the result would probably be painful. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not here to make dogs suffer inherently. You are not yet. You know, I'm just gonna have you sleep over here. These guys can't get to, like, a sleeping area. It just is not realistic. Oh, and you pooped. Now you can sleep. Okay! Love it how on here they're not even, like, connected, I don't think. Are they connected at all? Is that head just attached to nothing? I think that head is in fact attached to nothing. It's really hard to tell. This is probably a bad pair, so I will... Maybe Choco? Let's see. We might be able to get at least a half. But some of these guys have extra legs, so like that's not good. Because that's not what I'm looking for. None of them seem to have ones missing. Sometimes it takes a generation. Okay, so that one only has 2 legs, so let's take this guy. Take this guy. Looking for 2 legs. Just like in Warriors. Although, my mom thought for the longest time that they were legs, because she didn't realize it was just the words 2 legs mashed together. That's what they call humans in the Warriors series. Ah, Warriors. Good times. Man, did I lose that, Did I lose the missing leg gene? Because that's annoying. Well, it is always possible that it'll just... I love it how these dogs, they just move around just by launching themselves in the air. Okay, this one has it. The good thing is, like, a gene can always disappear and come back, like, in another generation. And when you're breeding like this... Oh my god, I am trying to see if... With them leaping around, it's rather difficult, as one can imagine. Ooh, that's cute. Although...
Is it just a missing leg gene, or is it specific legs? So each leg can either be capital A or little a. If it's a little a, the leg is gone. If it's a capital A, the leg is there. As much as I like this guy's color pattern, I want to switch to... So hopefully that answers your question. Now originally we weren't able to see any of that. Yeah, these worms are gonna look different than the worms I had. Because basically I had the back legs disappear first before any front legs, but now it's just like half. So your best chances are to breed 2 dogs who together are missing all 4 legs. Well, at that point you already have, at that point you're already missing all of them, so there's no real point in doing that, but yes. To answer your question, yes. Okay. It's very difficult. God, these guys' tails are huge. It's like actually ridiculous. I love it though. These tails are great. They're like all tail. Tail is like bigger than they are. But generally you can... I think there's a good chance, I think there's a good chance we'll get like a half worm. I'm not seeing any yet. Just kind of like the gray. But you know what? I'm gonna take this. I will probably. Okay, so this guy doesn't have it, but he does have 2 legs, and he is very energetic. Wow, it's almost 6 hours. Can we do it? I know I can't get a worm in this amount of time, but like. Okay. And then we need to go Luigi. I guess I could try this pair. This feels like a fundamentally terrible idea, but let's do it. Oh my god, look at them just fall, like... Are there ones with just 2? Not at the moment. You ever just feel incredibly sorry for these creatures? Yeah. Yeah. I sure do. Okay, so that one's got extra. That one's got 2... Okay, these 2 that are laying on each other have only 2. Considering I'm seeing the gene already, are these dogs at this point? At what point does a wobble dog just become a wobble something else? At what ratio? From where do people officially announce it's just like, this is not a dog? Like, where is the point? Also, you have to move him out of the way, because, like... These are just sticks of gum at this point. Like, it's hilariously tragic. Now, as much as, like, a dog like this is gonna be better for stability, that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for worms. Okay. I'm having to like move them around just because it's impossible to tell how many legs they actually have unless I lift them. Because they're not exactly good at moving. as you may have noticed. Okay, come on. Come on, worms. They are. I think they're at like maximum thinness or whatever. Something like that. Their heads are also getting really tiny. But I guess they were from the beginning. They've just gotten worse. Okay. And you'll notice that, like, this guy's got a little bit more stability. It's because his legs aren't paper thin like that. At this point is really when you just stop and think to yourself, this is clearly a war crime. Clearly a war crime. Okay. It just lagged a little bit. Maybe that's a good sign? It's not, it doesn't mean anything. You all just have the same amount of legs. At least these guys are very, like, they've been only two-legged for a long time, which is good. In this case. Literally no other case. I don't think this can be called the worm challenge anymore. I don't know what kind of challenge this is. Damn. Okay. That one, I should have gone with the other one. Because this one has 3 legs instead of just 2. But I'm still determined! I'm still determined! I know I shouldn't go for a 7-hour stream. I know I shouldn't. But it's so tempting. I do want to wait until, like, these 2 are still young adults, so we'll get an egg from them. I've done it before. It seems like going off groovy, though, might be the way to go, although... Because these... When I hatch these 2 eggs, that they'll... Basically, every wobble dog will lay at least 1 egg. And they have a chance to lay more. There was a person who was like claiming that like it's like wobble dogs only always lay 1 egg, and I was just like, well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that's the wrong. It's hard to say where. It's hard to tell where their head is. I guess their heads. Did I hear an egg? Oh no, capsule. It's a rock! Yay, rock. Yeah, because Blitzen will lay an egg. Does it? I would not know. Said something. Alright, cutie pie, I will... It does really look like Q-tip. I'm never not gonna think that.
But yeah, once I get 2 eggs out of them, I will end the stream. I'm still very determined, just like Blitzen is, to move on those 2 poor little legs. I guess 3. You did a flip. Sometimes when the dogs are small enough, they have enough, like, they're, like, not strong enough to, like, stop themselves from going all the way to the other side. It's really funny, but I can only imagine the dogs do not like it. Science looks pretty much the same. Right, and I will, oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I could make your work night fun. It's almost over, but not quite yet. Should be able to get I have 2 more chances! The likelihood of me getting a worm, you okay? Is low, but I want to see if I can get a half. Although, I guess Luigi is already a half worm, it's just that... See, the last time I did worms, like, it started, like, with the back legs being gone, so they kind of looked like seals. So this is a little different, and I guess he's technically a half worm. Glad people like this though, because I really like playing Wobbledogs. I would do it all night if I could. I just wouldn't stream it all night. Luigi. I guess while I'm waiting I can give my, like, last thoughts. So if you're new to this channel, hi, I'm Nishi. If you're not new to this channel, hi, I'm Nishi. You've heard this 3,000 times. But I stream Mondays and Fridays at 5 PM EST. I'm not on EST, by the way, but put my times in EST. Oh, for sure. And what are we going to be doing on Monday? I don't know, I don't like doing, like, back-to-back streams. As much as I would like to do more Wobbledogs, I don't know. I might... We'll see what I'm in the mood for. I mean, I might do some niche. I've been playing a lot of niche off camera. I'd love to play more Wobbledogs off camera, but, like... Come on, there's gotta be... Come on, lay an egg, man. Lay an egg so I can show my chat that, it's not working. Oh well. Oh yeah, if you put a dog in storage when they're asleep, and then pull them out, are they still asleep? Bring out... No, they are not. Okay, good to know. Please, I just need 2 eggs. But yeah, I've been looking into different things I want to do. I mean... I do want to do, like, more, I do want to do more, like, You and Nikki fan games. Because that used to be a staple of my channel, and it isn't as prominent as it used to be, but I do really want to get back to that game, so that might be Monday. On our lineup, I mean, we have that, we have the Escapist, which I mean, the Escapist I think is gonna be one that we just visit every once in a while.
For Subnautica, I think I've kind of... I think I've played too much. That does not mean in any way that the series is over. I will definitely go back. And I will try to be upload. They are not giving me any eggs. And I feel like intentionally. Come on guys, really? You intentionally aren't giving me eggs. Oh, thank you! Luigi, thank you! Thank you. There should just be one more. Maybe more because I praised him for laying the egg. But I will only do 2. As for Oblivion, I don't know, Oblivion toward the end, like, gets kind of grindy. I do like the storyline, but dealing with the portals is, like, kind of a nuisance. Could be Oblivion, though, you never know. People really like watching me play Oblivion. And I did enjoy Oblivion. So let's take our 1 egg. Of Cutie Pie and Luigi. And let's see. But it's only become worth it at high levels. Are there none that are 2-legged? Not yet, at least. I can only imagine there is, like, sadness in your voice when you say that to me. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. I really like that. I have never seen that tail before. Oh, I love it. It's like a whooper. No, you've got the right amount. Well, not the right amount of legs, just... No, I need... Do none of you have 2 legs anymore? What's wrong with you folks? It shouldn't be an issue. Problem is genuinely, like, when they don't hold still, you can imagine. You can run through them blindfolded. I'm tempted to take this one right here. That one's got 2 legs. Is this the only one that only has... I think that one is the only one, so I will take this one. Although, you know what? I will... Just because the trait of, I couldn't play this because I'd want to take them all. It's very difficult, trust me. Even as a person who has restraint, it is very difficult. Because they're all just so cute. It's so difficult, like... That's 3, that's 3. Looking for 2. Is that 2? No. That's 3. I haven't lost hope completely yet.
There is still one more egg that I am supposed to get after this. That I will do on camera! Because generally dogs of the same age will lay an egg at the same time, pretty much. Okay, that's three. God, I really could do a 7-hour stream. My loved ones are probably not going to be happy if I do that, but like... It's tempting because like, I definitely see like promise. I really love this new tail though. Yeah, I should have just taken the... At least whatever I end up with will be pretty. The beauty of the Wobbledog is also important. This reminds me of another dog that I had, named... We'll see where I am at 6:30. At 6 hours 30 minutes, we'll see. We will see. We'll all see. Now, who was the one who just laid the egg? The one who laid the egg was Luigi, who is about 43 minutes old. Wafer is about 46. 47. Clover's about 40 minutes old. Because it's possible that some of... Oh yeah. It's possible that some of these guys may not have laid their first egg. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Hopefully I can get it. I am tired though. Okay, we got a dog egg. Thank you. I will praise you so that hopefully you will lay another. Now the closest I've gotten to... Yeah, take Luigi. Let's try Luigi and Choco. And we'll see. Yeah. So this one has 3, this one's got 3. Usually in the very first... My goodness, that tail is huge. A lot of my dogs end up with really huge tails just because I find that particularly, like, a really good quality. This one's... Okay, so these two... Now I have to start looking carefully. Make sure I don't grab a three-legged dog. Not because there's anything wrong with a three-legged dog. Au contraire, it's just not what I'm looking for. I don't want to accidentally grab one that has, like, 3 legs, because sometimes it is kind of difficult to tell. Yeah, at what point does a wobble dog not look like a dog? I mean, you could argue it's just like, oh, from the very beginning of the game. Is that 2 legs? No, it's just one really fat one in the back. Their heads have become so tiny. Which is too bad because I want to look at their heads. Okay. These guys are almost able to walk like regular dogs. Almost. Well, some of them. Does this one? No? Okay, that's just a really big back leg. I could probably do this in 7 hours. Am I gonna do it? I shouldn't, but... I shouldn't, but I can't help myself. I'm on the trail. It's not really a worm body, but like... Okay, so this one has 2 legs. That's not bad. Because we do need more with 2 legs anyway. Fertilized egg acquired. Yay! I'm not usually still streaming at 9 PM. For most of you, it is like midnight, I'm guessing. Oh, that's one of my favorite wallpapers. Love that wallpaper. Hey, somewhere in the world. This one looks exactly like a Luigi. That's a weird statement. All tail. Nobody, all tail. Looks like a chocolate bar. Think. Well, let's see. What are the traits? Polite and peaceful. Not feeling Baby Ruth, honestly. Alright, back to the Wobbledogs list! Wisteria in advance, I'm sorry for streaming for 7 hours. I'm sure you're not super happy. This is not the Wobbledogs list. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Okay. Wobbledogs name, 2nd edition. I think I will name this one. I will just name this dog Friday. 'Cause why not? This dog will be named Friday. We'll store them for now. Might as well hatch these guys while I wait. Sometimes I'll just walk in on the see what the other dogs are doing and be like, oh. Egg? Egg! Aha! Yes! Okay, Luigi. Not that one. Try Luigi and Groovy again. Are you gonna get in trouble for a long stream? No, but I think my mod probably, like, wants to go to bed. And technically people who want to say goodnight to me might not be able to. But if I told them I got a worm today, I think they would be proud. You know, this kind of looks like a dog breed you'd see in like a horrible nightmare. It's like, hey little Timmy, here's your dog, and it's like, that's not a dog. It's just like camera pans to just see a horrifying wobble dog. There's just screams. It's like, ah! Also, I really don't like that barking that they make. I don't know what determines it. I hate it though. I think it's a very unpleasant noise, personally. I'm
going for it. We will get a worm tonight. Okay, how many legs? Do we all have 2 legs? That's a weird statement. You could knit a little sweater. Listen, when it's a puppy, you could like put it in like socks as like little clothes. I feel like caring for a worm wobble dog is almost as much work as caring for an actual baby. Okay, you have, well, actually, I guess not. Yeah, sometimes I literally have to physically, like, pick them up just because I cannot tell. It should be... Cause I want to... Okay, not that one. These 2. You'd love it like any other dog. Generational stability. That's 2 legs, that's 2 legs. That's 3, I see that. Why is there, like... I do not want a dog with 3 legs. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but that is not what I'm going for. Then when they pile up on each other, it's just like, how am I supposed to tell how many legs you guys have? 2... One episode for getting the worm. What's the highest number of legs I've gotten? Not sure. You know, when there's a lot of legs, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, once you get a dog with, like, a ton of legs, you don't usually count them, you're just like, this dog has so many legs! But that one might be a fun challenge, too. I don't know what the maximum number of legs would be. I really have no idea. I wonder. Three. Why 3 again? I guess because it's unstable. Oh, that's a fun place for my computer to freeze. I am getting sleepy though, that's the issue. I'm gonna name this one Sierra, because it reminds you of Sierra Mist. Sierra is quiet. Maybe I'll literally name it Sierra, literally name her Sierra Mist. A centipede challenge might be kind of fun. Yeah. I was gonna go for 7 hours. And now my brain is immediately hit with the, oh, I'm getting really sleepy. Not that I'll be able to go to sleep until much later, but you know. Flip-flop. Flip-flop is a glutton.
That's so many babies, but I thought it said so many bodies. And I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, look at like Perpy and yeah, try Luigi and like I don't know, try Saru. I'm still gonna try. Usually on this first one, it's like, it's difficult to get a two-legged, but with the first generation, like, you can generally, like, see, like, there's a two-legged right there. I love the 3 spots in the belly, like, almost like teats. I wonder if tits comes from teats. Probably not, but... Let's see. I like this one. It's like probably like one of your French Wobbledogs. I need to draw another Wobbledogs like loading screen. At least I'm not seeing a lot of extra legs at this point. These two... It does? Did you look it up? I mean, it makes sense. Tit for teat, teat for tit, tit for tat. This is a fascinating dog right here. Oh, it only has 2 legs. It really only has 2 legs. That's actually very surprising. It's difficult to tell. But I will not be picking that one because, once again, difficult to tell. Difficult to tell the amount of legs. These dogs almost look normal from far away. Like, they almost look like they have the right amount of legs when they're laying down. Like, their other leg is just, like, hidden. But no. It's never that simple. Is that... That one is sitting almost exactly like the ones who don't have back legs have. Because the last time I saw a normal dog, I think a couple days ago, my neighbor has a cute dog who does not look anything like a wobble dog. Thank you very much. As far as I know, at least. Man. You know, maybe I would be a dog person if, like, Wobbledogs existed IRL. Maybe. die. Now this is where we get higher probabilities that, like, there's not a lot of dogs. It probably is safer just to take one of these lads and just go here. Alright, well, I gotta throw in the towel. I'm pretty close, but no cigar. Pretty close, but no cigar. So, although it's so close to 7 hours, but I'm not gonna push it. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun today. I had a blast. Excuse me. We weren't able to complete our worm challenge. We got about half of it done because I forgot how long this takes, but that means there'll be another half of the worm challenge, which hopefully will not be. I don't think that one will be the second. I don't think the second half of the worm challenge will be 7 hours. So I think you're fine. In any case, I hope you guys had fun. I will see you guys on Monday, maybe with Yume. I don't know, I can't remember the name of which Yume Nikki fan games I'm doing. Whatever that one is, though. I want to say it's like Yume Nishoku, but I don't think that's a word, and if it's a word that's like some bad word, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I will see you guys later. I love Wobbledogs, and I'm happy that I could spend it with you. Bye-bye! Johnny! Bye! Wave, 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 wave. One day when I have arms, I will not actually have to say I am waving. One person was like, it's cute when you say wave, but meanwhile this whole time I'm like, why do I have to keep saying I'm waving? Bye-bye! Johnny! Bye!